Let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse.
The question's clear, we're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key, agree? But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to...
Und est wunderbar. Why is there an update? There's an update here. There's an update in the game. But why? But why? Update? Why is there an update? 3.62 megabytes, that's nothing. No? What is going on? Is it done? Dude. There is an update. Let's find out. What kind of update is it? What day is today? Today is the 19th or something. Minecraft.net. Are we done yet? No, it's still going. We're still waiting. Spring to life. So what is the article? I'm trying to see. Is it done? Nope, it's finalizing the update. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'm checking out the news. We're done? Hey, we're done. I don't know what they did. Some sort of update thing. The Minecraft movie is available on digital. The Minecraft movie is now available. Ooh! The Minecraft movie is now available. Inside, yeah. So here we are. Born to be flimmed. Okay, everybody. We are in the Minecraft land. Gonna rock that roll. Gonna rock the roll. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, we're in the game here. Minor update. So, here we are starting right now. Right now. Boom. Okay, what do we get? We turn down the view distance and all that, you know. View distance and simple. And go. Here. There. Got all these goodies here. I think we're fine on everything, but I guess I'll make more potions. I don't have any slow falling, but we can make the... I'll make 3 night vision and 3 speed potions. I don't have any more of the phantom stuff, so I can't do that. It's going to be night vision first, because night vision really helps. I can't even stand it. It's really good. Awkward potion. Uh-huh. It's really good. I might even just go... I'd rather have night vision over speed, to be honest. To be honest. Okay. So I might even make a second one of these things, but I don't have enough blaze rods on me, really. Okay, let's see what's going on. We're doing just fine here. Everything's good. Yep. Eat some rando meat. Alright, night vision for 8 minutes. Let's do another one, huh? 1, 2, 3. And a 1, 2, 3. What do we got? Nothing. We got nothing. I guess I can mine some diorite or something in the meantime. I think it's done now. And there it is. Let's go for the night vision. Now, what can I dig around these parts, huh? Smooth out some corners. Some diorite, some granite. I can keep making this trench. So in this stream, I would like to go across the map up north and try to find some peaks, maybe. I'm not done exploring this full map here, and I think I saw some peaks way over yonder past the hill. And I think I gotta share this really quick. Let me go ahead and share this. Perhaps. Beautiful. Go back around. This whole side's open, so is the other side. Okay, what you got? Night vision. Good, where are you? I need to kill these guys. I saw it, or I heard it. Gonna have a hard time getting me because of all these bamboo and stuff. Oh, I got it. Wow. I got it. Yeah. And, ooh, another one. Yay. That equals 6. I gotta farm these things at nighttime, you know. There we go. That's 6. And I'll make a slow fall. Wait, Well, that thing's almost dead. Let's just stick with these. I don't need slow fall. It's just a luxury. Yay. Bada boom. Beautiful. Okay, so I think we're almost done here. Clearing out some of this debris from the side, you know. I gotta share this really quick. Live now with the slim flams of the ore. Done. Uh-huh. Gotta manage 85 million different little windows. Good, huh? This up over here. Over there. Okay. Sometimes the windows aren't lined up correctly and I miss when people say things. Especially when it's quiet for a long time. I'm gonna take this chunk away. And we will continue. I'm here, just getting a bunch of resources here and clearing out this abandoned mine shaft and all the resources around it. Pretty much. And there's a lot of copper, of course, and some iron. I'll be leaving with. Luckily, yesterday I was able to improve my tools. Now it's fine. All these goodies, take them away. All this wood. We're systematically going through here. Now, I do want to kill these guys. I need their organs. Serious? Oh my gosh. Give me your organs. There it is. Thank you. Let me unload again. Diorite. Right here. The cobblestone. And the granite. And the andesite. And some resources. And the wood. Okay. And the flint. And the gobweb. And the sugarcane. Done. And doesn't look to be mature yet. We'll grab that organ that fell down really quick and we keep on going. Flip. All done. So I do need... I gotta pick up more blaze rods. That was rich. Crazy. Alright. So far, so good. Looking great. Looking fantastic. Spot is great. You can't get me now. Alright. Back to what I was doing. I don't really have enough blaze powder. Maybe? Maybe I do. I think I only put one blaze powder inside, but I made two. So maybe we have more. Nah. I think I put, two. No. There is two because that's the backup. Alright, cool. Let's make 3 more potions. Or even 6 more. I thought I was almost out. Alright, right there. That's going to make the awkward potion. And then we'll make the slow fall potion. And the speed potion. Okay. Oh boy. Gonna take a second. I'll put these potions away for now. And, oh boy, we want the slow fall for it to last longer. And while that's going, I can do something over here or whatever. Just want to make sure that that furnace is always in operation. Copper, copper everywhere. Really quick. Get that potion, should be done. Let me go back up. Pretty safe location. Alright, make sure that lasts longer with the redstone dust. And a double door system. They can't possibly break through. Ability. And granite. Hi. Slow falling. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so now I'll be doing the speed. So I have the... This needs its own box of finished potions. Alright, and again, boom, make it last longer. So we have the night vision, the slow fall, which I need twice as much of. No, no, no. Right there, another netherwort. Here is another speed potion. Speed, night vision. Okay, that one back there is ready. Gotta make sure to harvest it when it is. Kinda hard to tell. The awkward potion and let's do another another slow fall. Very good. And I'm kind of curious about what I can make with andesite. If it just looks like normal stone. And it just looks like normal stone, I think. Alright, slow fall, make it last longer. I'll do it again. And again. And again. But I don't have backups. You know? Make more than one potion at a time, or one set of potions at a time. I think this is the last set I'll make right now. Alright, so now I have twice as many. Like 6 slow fall to 3 and 3. That'll work. This is all I really need, and that'll last for, you know, like half an hour. Hi there. I am preparing for battle. Just making some potions really quick here in this outpost. I am here at this spot there. Maharg. This is on the other side of a portal, as you can see here. I just made this yesterday. This location. And here. I'm speaking with Maharg on YouTube here. 1 second. Just preparing some potions. Potions. I have to go get more blaze rods. Potions. Awkward. Go with the speed. I think I'll stop here. I don't need the high jump potion. Awkward. After that final set. Good. Speed. Let me just look around the area. So, basically, my long and short term goals are to find the peaks, so I can mine emeralds above the clouds, because that's pretty cool. And to eventually find the stronghold, and to farm through the entire ocean situation, which I haven't. Well, I've sort of started it. You know, I'm dabbling. And to end dragon and all that garbage, because I haven't found the stronghold city and all that. But right now, in particular, I'm trying to get my armor back online because I died a couple days ago and I lost a full set of netherite armor. I still maintain my tools, except for my pickaxe and my sword, which I lost as well. So I'm trying to get my netherite back online. But I accidentally or stupidly used up my last netherite upgrade plan as opposed to saving it. I made 9 copies of it and I used my last one and I didn't duplicate it first. But whatever. That means I have another big job ahead of me, which is searching the nether wide and far for another bastion treasure room. Another bastion treasure room. So I want the night vision, I want the speed, and I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What I want, boom, bam, and 1 bucket of water, sure. The honey's available. You'll go here, empty bucket, why not? Done, and done. Good to go. Yeah, so I'm looking for a bastion to get another netherite plan while I search through the nether. You see, I'm trying to create a long-term logistics system in the top of the nether using like rail and everything. So whenever I have an outpost over here in the nether, I try to dig up to the ceiling and then go all the way across in a straight line down a fixed axis for like another 500 blocks, and I poke my head out looking around again to see what's out there and available. You know, and then I'll build a portal and then see what's on that side, because I'm still looking for the mountains. So part of what I have to do during this stream is to use my map and explore on the other side of that portal all the way up north, looking for the peaks. I'm pretty sure I saw something out there last time I checked. When I made my map over here, you see all the way up north. I went all the way up and around. I still want to check the rest of this area. I went to some high points and looked around. I didn't see anything much. But when I went up here, I saw something out there in the distance. I'll be going in there. But this location in particular was just me looking to see what's on this side of the portal. And it happened to be at a abandoned mine shaft, you see? So I'm in this wonderful cave in the middle of the jungle, and it's full of resources. So what I'm doing primarily is this. Consuming potions. And trying to farm all of the material around the outer perimeter first, you know, and then sort of some stuff down there. And then I'm also clearing out everything in this mine shaft, removing all the wood, getting all the exposed copper, and then eventually I'll be bringing a load of material back to the main base with a mine system. So I'm tearing down all the mine cart here, and I'm trying to get all the exposed stuff now that I can see, you know, as long as I can see, and then get all the exposed stuff bit by bit. And I'm tearing this down, but not exactly right now. I'm just trying to get the exposed stuff super quickly. Yesterday I upgraded my tools to make them good. Hey there, Braden, on Facebook. You said that the firefighting simulator hit the Game Pass early and you like it so far? That's cute. Might be water over here somewhere. Oh, this dripstone. Yeah, so I was able to get my tools back online. I was able to finally put unbreaking on this pickaxe here. And brought it up to efficiency 5. It's already fortune 3. I'm getting a ton of resources. And now it's lasting. And I was able to work with my clerics in my village, so now I'm just buying a part of my new meta is to purchase a big stack of bottles of enchanting. At first I didn't like them. The bottle of enchanting is a little potion bottle that you can purchase. Throw it on the ground, it gives you a small amount of XP. At first I didn't like it because it wasn't all that much XP. But now I realize you're able to buy a whole stack of 64. Or you're able to hold a whole stack of 64, not buy. You gotta buy it over multiple days. Alright, let me go back and drop some stuff off here. Otherwise, I'll be leaving stuff behind. We have to grab a couple stragglers. Straggler. Let's go. I like to go through a path and then remove access to it once I clear it all out. Right here. Let's see if there's access to this spot from the other side. I don't know yet. I'm gonna take this wood and make more chests. Right, this path is dead. Yeah, I'm declaring it dead. Moving on. Field. And field. Okay. I have to go back there again. And field. Just like that. Isn't that cool? Yeah. No, I mean, I know you can do things. You can use the dispenser to spam bottles. Okay. Like, that would be important. I mean, the point is that now I'm carrying a stack of bottles with me so that if I need to do a long-term farming session, I could just open up a couple bottles in the field and repair my pickaxe. I don't know why you'd need to... That's just weird. Oh, the shovel? Yep. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Let me quickly block it up. Let me block it up. And let me go back. Pretty please. Let me go back. Gotta go back. Gotta go back. Right now. Right now. Yeah, it's faster if you have them. Faster to do what? Level up all the way? Where do you get them from? I mean, if you have an infinite number of XP potions, then sure. You know what I mean? Then sure. I need to be level 50 right now, and I don't want to wait. Good thing I have these 500 XP potions in the drawer for some reason. Alright, here we go. Right here, and booby. Let me just get that die right there. And this bad boy here. And I just made this spot yesterday, you know. Yesterday. Yep. Well, I'll take that right now and I'll make more chests. Bada boom. You're here. Have a good day. I'll take away most of it, but it needs to have a slot for more wiggle room. Bada boom, and we can chest it up. Get my empty cans, get my stuff again. And we go. One more time. Okay, slow fall is worn off, but I'm gonna wait until... I guess I can pop it. That'll be a minor overlap. I have twice as much slow fall. Just gonna go around the perimeter. Nice. Alright, Debbie. Look at this little water trap, you see? They get pushed down there. It's hilarious. Thank you. Thank goodness for the night vision potion, I tell you what. Yeah, I like to do that sort of thing for my outpost. I gotta grow local. Oh boy. You gotta grow. You gotta grow, local bamboo and sugarcane. And carrots. You know? Thank you. And through here. Thank you very much. And I love my scaffolding. I love it. I love it. Here comes the water. Oh, potions, I tell you what. Basically flying. I'm afraid of these dripstone. I can land on one harshly and die. I have the Aqua Affinity and Depth Strider and Respiration perks active. Have you ever heard of Donut SMP? No. I can hold my breath forever. I am aqua inclined. Out of my way. Oh my god. Okay, on that note. I was being pushed down. I said on that note. Keep on going. Yeah. I don't really do much of the or any of the multiplayer stuff. I just started looking at that multiplayer server stuff. I just started looking at it like 2 days ago. I was like, oh look, there's public multiplayer servers. Interesting. And I went into one the other day. Hey, look, amethyst. I get to make a periscope or a telescope. Periscope. I was missing things. Dream. Now I can make a thing so that I can see the things way beyond the sky. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Alright, I got my stuff. Now I can make a telescope like one of those people. Like a certified Magellan man. Yeah. So just the other day I was like, oh look, there's servers. That's cool. You know, it's not just knowing somebody. You don't know somebody that has their own server? Oh. Don't know somebody, dude? Ready? What's wrong with you? Call yourself a man. Huh? Oh, gross. Okay, let's go, 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 go. Move, move, move before the stuff wears off. Okay, slow fall's worn off. I'll pop that again, clearing out extra space. Yeah. I should empty out my bag too. Go back over before, you know, I gotta pop more potions. I'm full again. I've already been over here a little bit. Go that way. Small circuits here. I'm heading back. Yeah, and I don't know. I feel like some people only do that. You know, they only do that, or they do it with PvP, or they do some little mini game. At that point, it's basically Roblox, and it's like a kind of corny, and immersion breaking, silly, and the characters like a. See, I can't see what I look like, but if I saw a bunch of people running around looking like me, it would feel very goofy. Perhaps, I don't know. There's a certain level of goofiness, plus there's like a wide spectrum of different avatars that people are using. One dude was a motorcycle. It was sort of immersion breaking. He was a motorcycle. And there's like a bunch of mini games and whatever. People play Bed Wars, apparently. People have asked me to play Bed Wars. Just so do you do Bed Wars? Bed Wars? I don't know. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me hurry up and go back before I am cool. I tell you what, more. And more. And more. Going on SMP. So what's the... Is it a survival server? Is that what the SMP stands for? Survival multiplayer. Is it some PvP thing? I'd rather play Minecraft like a survival game. You know? Versus some other kind of game. Come on. Well, I'm sure there's PvP. Because most people want PvP. But that becomes the whole point of it. And then people want a bunch of add-ons where you're just given things. Usually, people that want to play PvP, they just want to win. And they don't care what it takes to get there. They want the easiest path possible. So they'll actively say, let's just have mods where we have a bunch of free stuff given to us. You know? And even there, even if so... Either way, look, it turns into a stupid little action game with poor combat mechanics. You're playing a Minecraft as a PvP game, and the weapons suck or something, you know? Like a cartoon. But I care more about the logistics and the systems and inventing things and creating organizational paths and upkeep and maintenance. And some people play with none of those factors. You know? They're playing with 0 of those factors I just mentioned. Okay, let me just drink some of this. You know? Night vision. Oh god, I'm gonna get shot out of this thing. Oh no. Up! Oh my god, stop it. I almost died there. Because the dripstone. That was my concern. I know there's something for everybody. I'm just condemning a style of gamer in general. I'm just condemning certain gamers. Alright, I should probably go back now and unload this load. Condemnation. Carnation. Bang. Bang. Just go back now. I'll come back. Becomes dangerous. Okay, let me heal first. The problem also is that this is actually a dark spot. Well, no, it's not. Let's go before my potions wear off all the way. Let me go this way. I don't like any of these guys. Guess I could prematurely add light. Just a little bit. I'm not trying to farm right now. Let me get out of here. And there might be lava over here as well. Don't you dare shoot me off. Good thing I have a slow falling potion on me. Where am I? Whoa. So I am over... Whoa. Kind of hard to tell with night vision on because everything's lit up and I can't see my torches. I'm going to say I'm over here. It all starts to look the same. My torches are all throughout this space, though. Go a bit further over here. I was kind of just moving throughout. You like coding? Have you tried messing with, there, Maharg? Have you tried messing with vibe coding, as they call it these days? Have you tried vibe coding, as they say? I have. It's awesome. Or at least from an educational standpoint. It's a very good tutor. Because you can have it break down what everything means and how to do something or how to add a module and what's the best way to add this module to your existing code and any recommendations. Or can you please troubleshoot my code and look for any areas of optimization, and before you do anything explain how this would help and any other theories that might support this and blah blah blah. Right there. I found it. Home sweet home. Vibe coding is what they call it, where you use AI, you know? Like ChatGPT or X's Grok to create a program by using a series of prompts, cleverly crafted prompts, to produce a desired output. For example, I tried making something called Superfish 9000, like an aquarium fish tank simulator thing, with fish that would grow and look for food and then avoid certain things, and there's predator fish, and there's a life cycle and babies and kelp that grows in the ground, and then the kelp touches the surface, creates sediment, and the sediment creates more babies and larvae, and the sun day-night cycle and points and so forth, and you create that in layers and layers and layers. So create a create a program in C code, in C++ code that is a fish tank simulator game that has several modules with user input. Just create several entities in a tank, 5 entities, and then you fine tune. Say, instead of 5, make it 7. And you say, well, can you increase the speed at which can you create a delay before the like you're going, imagine you're working with an expert programmer that listens specifically to your instructions, who is both an assistant, employee, teacher, and master at the same time. You treat it like an employee, like a very smart employee that will do anything that it wants for you. But you are the master, like you are the director, and you're giving it specific commands. And the more you know about what you want and about the capability of the code, then the better you are at doing it. It's not just saying, create a Pong game with a blue background. You can do that, but you can say, create a fusion of Pong, but instead of shooting out, create a fusion of Pong, but make it like Tron, where you have a disc that does like a boomerang thing, and then after 5 shots, you get a power up, and you have to actually aim at things, and you have a projectile that comes out halfway through, and then make it where you could embody the projectile. You get a copy of yourself, and you have 2 copies shooting at the same time, make it where the background scrolls, and so forth. For example, at one point I'm like, I am now ready to add graphics for this thing, because it was just a bunch of placeholder graphics, just basic placeholder garbage, I want to change the fish, and then give me specific instructions on how to add graphics to change the fish. And then it said, there's already, a pixel little icon ready. You have to find a series of 8 images and name them like this, sprite _1, sprite _2, and so forth, and put them in this folder. And these are going to be the different animation files. A fish in the front, side, left, and right. I recommend this kind of fish, for this kind of image, and so forth and so on. Create a single image of kelp, and then you have it resized, and so forth, and so on. It's awesome. So, for example, see if do I have Superfish 9000? Wait 1 second. Let me see if I have Superfish. Do I have Superfish? Superfish. Whoops. 1 second. I can find it. My Superfish. I haven't opened the thing up in such a long time. I made it in HTML, by the way. I made it in HTML. There it is. Is this it? Hold on. Fish Tank Simulator. Superfish Simulation 144. HTML. Superfish. Whatever. Enough of that. Superfish. So I specifically asked for it to be created in HTML because I wanted just to open it from a file. I figured it'd be really easy to test the application without having to have a compiler first, Sans compiler. I wanted to take the output, put it into it. So I specifically asked for the output to be copy and pastable into a text file to be renamed as a, to be renamed as an openable HTML file. Boobity boobity. You could ask for specific details. And I'm talking about vibe coding, And you can say, for the graphic user interface, can you add a title saying Superfish 9000 in large text centered below the screen? And you say, well, that's not right. I meant below these two modules. And then you can take a screenshot, draw a big old red rectangle and a big arrow saying, right here. You mean right there? Or I can take a screenshot of the output and say, what do you think is wrong here? And it'll say, based upon the code and what's on the screenshot, you have too many fish for this cycle. There should only be 3 fish per breeding cycle. I'll see what's wrong. It seems like there's a error with the iterative count. I made some changes to this right here. Now it should be more optimized for. Let me know what you think. If there's any brainstorming ideas, it's awesome. And you can have it just teach you the entire thing. You don't have to know a darn thing about it. And in the process, I learned quite a bit. I had to learn quite a bit in the process of doing the thing. Sorry about the sidetrack. Because the output was starting to get very long. The code block was starting to get very long. And it was stalling out before producing the whole thing. Because it's like, there's only so many tokens available for its brain to handle. For its little AI brain to handle, And at a certain point, it can't produce that long of an output in the year 2025. So what I did was, I said, look at the code and break it up into logical sections, into modules, and then tell me exactly how to stitch this together into one document, providing the stitch points. Break it up into 6 main blocks with block A, block B, if necessary, and then explain to me how you're about to break it up and how to combine it before combining it, and then guidance with after combination. Okay? You do whatever you want. It's awesome. And in that process, it broke it up into modules, into like all the classes. So all the classes are in one area, all the weird objects are in another area, and then boom, boom, boom. It'll say, I made some changes to the code. It was like, can you give me the exact section to copy and paste it into, including some overlap before and after from this line on? And then I'll take a screenshot of the actual code and say, no, from this point on, keep this portion, and then replace this portion, and then keep the bottom portion. Just replace these sections up until the end bracket. So, okay, I gotcha. Then it starts to do that from now on. From now on, it presents information and how I want it to be presented. You started a game, but your computer's hard drive corrupted before you finished it, and you can still play the beta version of it? That's cute. Alright, anyways. Night vision. Slowfall. Bunch of stuff. I got fool. Went a bit too far back there, and I got kind of stuck. And now we're back. And now we're back. I'm right over here. Where'd it go? I could have sworn I dropped a couple. No. Bad witch. Jeez, dude. So aggressive. Alright, now we clear out the mine shaft. I'm not going to use the night vision version, the night vision right now. Let me empty out the rest of this bag here. For now. Right here, this is a valuable flim flam. I guess you can come outside with me for now. That's cool. Got some granite. Yada yada. Utility. Uh-oh. Utility. Amazing. Bottles. Boom. Bam. Meat. Wood. Metal. And we're good. Oh, yeah, I have a bunch of garbage in here, don't I? There's the other sack. Some garbage. the web, all this coal I just picked up, more metal, some rail, even more garbage, that garbage too, this thing, more empty bottles, some dripstone. This is because I was trying to clear up my bag earlier. Right here. And more iron and coal. Web, you're going outside, you're going over there. The rail line, done, you're going outside, and you are here, and you are there. And you are here. All right there. Pow, 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 pow. Boom, 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 boom. And all good, man. One night vision. One slow falling. Don't need the stuff. I'm going to put back these potions right now. I'm not going to use night vision right now. I'm going to be inside the mine shaft. Goodbye there, Maharg. Superfish. Kinda missed that Superfish song. I miss it. I do. In fact. Superfish 9,000 in a what? Found. I miss it, okay? I miss it. Is this it? Superfish. It is. I was trying to make a song for my game.
In the tank, searching for food, eating to mate their life's pursuit. When they're ready, they find a mate, produce offspring, then meet their fate. Superfish 9,000, a world in a tank. Creatures abound in a watery flank. From fish to scrubbers, a dance of life. Superfish 9,000, it's time to die. Superfish hunt fish to fuel their need, to mate and breed. Vultures they see, vultures then eat the dead fish afloat. And when they greet scrubbers, they promote. Scrubbers crawl on the tank's floor, consume everything they're a force to abhor. They float up, destroying in their path, then shrink and pulse, causing more wrath. Now let's make this a game. Player take control of a creature's fate. Navigate the tank to find food and mate. Manage resources to keep
Yeah.
it straight. Superfish 9,000, a world in a tank. Creatures abound in a watery flank. From fish to scrubbers, a dance of life. Superfish 9,000.
I need everything.
Time to dive.
Everything. I forgot about this part. Beautiful. Superfish. Yep. And whenever this place is done, I'll be closing around. Let me close that out. Where is it? No more superfish. Superfish. Sorry about that. I haven't heard that song in a while. I showed you Superfish earlier. Okay, that's done. Hole in the ground is done. I think I can close off this hole in the ground. Just make sure there's nothing here. We seal off this side here. Alright. And we have that thing. But it's not, well, it is a waterfall. Okay, and over here, what do we have? This goes down. We're not going down yet. I'm clearing all the side stuff first. And closing up pathways. Hmm. Uh, uh, uh. Thank you. Beautiful. And nothing. What else? Nothing? Nothing? Hmm. Here. A bunch of everything. This isn't a dangerous environment, so I could turn my music back. My own music. Yeah, my pickaxes are doing just fine these days. And maybe I can get the potion of weakness active. But I believe that it needs brown mushroom. Because there's a lot of villagers here, and I would love to have a villager out here. I haven't even tried that yet. I have rescued villagers before and saved their life and cured them. Okay? But it was right next to my village, and then they joined my village. But this spot here is away from any village, as far as I can tell. Pretty sure we're pretty far away. I don't know if I can just take the guy, or if I have to bring him someplace. Okay, let me close up all this whole section. Be sure it's nice and clean out here. All good, man. Whole thing doesn't need to really exist, you know. Well, I'm getting rid of it. A little bit. Hello, Big Dragon 999. Oh yeah. What you know about anything in the world? Huh? Oh no, oh no. Here we go, we're on to you. What you knew? Ooh. That's you. Yeah. That's right. It's true. Here we go. Where's my grindstone? I need a grindstone. There you go. I gotta pull that off right there. Mm-hmm. And I'll smelt that. And goodbye. And the web goes in. And we got some raw wood, because sometimes you need some raw wood, you know? Some wood over here. And the valuable flim flam again. I'll put that grindstone back and we'll keep on going. Right on track, yeah. You mind doing the same for me? I just subscribe. You do the same for me. Goodbye. I just subscribe. Goodbye. Do the same for me. That's why I stopped by. Okay. Let's go over here. Whee! Okay, this whole shaft has to be cleaned and cleared. Till we are under control. I gotta make more songs. Boing. Ghastly cries in the blaze of flame. Survive the heat. It's not a game. True. He's too fat. They're coming. That's right. Goodbye. And keep on going. I don't need any of this stuff over here. Maybe. You'll never get me singing. You'll never get me singing. I'm not using projectile protection. And I need that maybe on my... I could put that on my chest. Fire, basic, fire. So I'll put projectile protection on my head. That's what I'll do. To avoid headshots. Yeah, all right. Which? You're cool. You look like a man. Whistle. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Yeah. I want to make this into a music video. Well, I did try. You know. But the first couple images I tried to make for the music video didn't work out very well. You know. It couldn't get buildings being covered in feathers and so forth, or how I described it. But then I gave up. I'll try again sometime. There's many ways to handle it. I can pre-draw it and then feed it into a system to fill in the gaps, you know? Now my food's running low, so I gotta do something about that. I might have to go farm some piglins in the nether for a little while. And this axe just isn't really, it's not cutting it. Literally. It's chopping it. You know? It's just not good enough. But I haven't made a new sword yet ever since I lost my old one. But I will. I'm just trying to compile all of the enchantments before time. You know? Sharpness. I want Smite 5. Because I eventually want to kill the Wither. And I got looting 3. You know, mending. Maybe fire affinity. I don't know if that stacks. And then the knockback thing. Okay, we're heading back. Step by step. Oh yeah. Go back and unload. Yeah. Awesome. Amazing. Goodbye. All the way down and back again. Okay, still open. I'm gonna put a box right here. Nice and obvious, and then unload everything. Before I process anything. I'm just unloading it. I don't even care. I don't even care. Alright. That way I can keep going for a bit. Yes, a little bit. There's more copper down there. I can close off this path after checking. But I'll be. That's a lot. I feel like there's more copper where water meets stone. You know? Where there's more granite and copper. Sort of like how iron is found near tuff sometimes. Those mega nodes. Like the water adjoins the copper. Time to time. I gotta block all that up, but after I get more. Alright, let me block off this whole side. Let's keep it clean. There's just so much copper. It's just awesome. And I love the fact that my pickaxe ain't breaking. Oh man. Like, I couldn't just live with being strong for one day. I had to push myself and then lose it all. Like, right now, I'm just trying to live being vaguely powerful and do some standard mining operations and stockpile some resources for 5 seconds. You know? I'll be blocking all that up afterward. Sort of satisfying. It's like cleaning out a dirty ear. You know what I mean? Yeah. See. Bada boom. And what is this? Nothing. Goodbye. And thank you. Don't need the confusion. No confusion. It is just amazing. All this diorite I'm collecting en masse. So by the time I leave this place behind and head to the home base, I'll have a lot. Okay, that's done. Let me collect all this stuff here. Pretty effective.
All right, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse and a curious
The
land.
rail.
Lemons are pulped, all crushed and
The
fine.
diamond.
The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or
Name
mud,
tag.
no doubt about, no hold
All that
about.
wood.
Just pulp to pour into a horse with no inside.
And put these stragglers in a bag.
We're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place?
And grab everything. Everything.
Volume is the key. Agree. But wait,
The minecart. Hey, look, I was able to grab everything. Isn't that cool?
in numbers
Alright, now
to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
I think I can shut down this entire double corridor.
A hollow horse with pulp to buy from
Yeah, I'm gonna shut down this double corridor.
share. We'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so. That's the number we'll come to know.
Ugh, I'm sort of making monster spawners like this, though, you know.
Does it size
Dark
up?
cavities.
For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same. It's fair to declare a horse's volume.
Yep,
It's the
nice and
quotient,
cleared out.
thoracic and abdominal. The chest, how big's the space? Let's take a guess. With
Isn't
the
that
horse's
wonderful?
chest, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside. But that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a
Yes.
measured way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Whole upper shelf is gone. Very nice. Very good.
Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape.
And this whole area.
Divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's
Clean.
squared real quick, 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter, the chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how
Okay,
can we fit
another one
inside a hollow horse with pulp to
in the bag.
Fast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to.
That bamboo growing strong. So cobblestone,
Oh, how many lemons can we fit
granite, 2 stacks of diorite, andesite,
Oh, how many lemons
processed wood, raw wood, piccaroonies, Cobwebs and bones and rails. And there's so much. It's crazy. And then more. Nope. This thing should be just cranking out stuff. Look at all this copper. You know, there's going to be a ton of XP inside that furnace over there. Block of copper. Done. Nice. And more. Wow. Wow. So far, so... Hey there, Allison. How's it going? So far, so good. You like my little spot over here? I'm in this spot over here yesterday. Little pond. You know, a little outpost. I'm trying to mine through. I'm trying to mine through all this stuff. So, I finished White Lotus and I changed my opinion about it. Okay? I've changed my opinion about it. So now I recommend it. As opposed to saying it's a money laundering operation. Alright? And now I understand what it's sort of about. And what they're trying to go for. You know? Yeah. I recommend it now. Even Season 1. Okay? Even Season 1. After watching the whole thing, I understand now. Yep. You know me? Yep. Because there sort of is a narrative going on. Sort of, but not really, but sort of, but not really. There is some sort of long-term character arcage, but not really, but sort of, you know? There are continual characters between seasons. Okay. Not all of them, but, you know, a couple things, you know? And there is a thing going on. And there's some pretty interesting moments, and I understand the appeal. The appeal is... I'm trying to find an example. It's like you're watching a romantic movie where there's a couple people here and there, and there's a couple, another couple, and you know that she is with the wrong man, and he is with the wrong woman. And at one point, this person and that person are going to get together because that's the cover of the movie, and that's because they're meant to be together, and they're in love, and their partners are bad people. So at one point, their little illusion of happiness is going to break, and it's going to turn into an argument of chaos. You know, the comfort zone will be removed, and the illusion will fade of whatever lies people are telling themselves to get along better in reality. And then that becomes the interesting part, to see how people evolve with their identity and their character and whatever belief systems they have, and how they move through the world, you know? Usually an inversion of who they are through some sort of thing that happens. Usually it's what happens, you know? Yeah. If there's a movie about someone that has some sort of makeover change, they eventually learn that their original state was the best. You don't have to change. You're good who you are at all already, because something's going to happen through the course of the movie where their new identity will be questioned. Like, are you really that person? Are you fit for this mode of life or not? And many movies are about that. Are you ready for this new situation? But the call to action, the hero's journey, that whole thing. The call to action into what? Something that you're not familiar. Before the call to action, you're just some dude, you know? There's some farmer living in Greece, and all of a sudden the whole village gets burned down by the invading horde. So he joins the military, and now he's a soldier and becomes a general, and so forth and so on. That's his new life, but he misses being a farmer. He sees a potato field, you know, and then he eventually becomes, after enough death, he goes full cycle, and he ends up being a farmer again. He retires in a farm, okay? How it works. You gotta figure out what happens during his life that makes him want to be a farmer again. So if you have a show about that, where something happens to people that makes them sort of change who they are, or question, or it comes out into the open about their real feelings about things or about other people because of things that happen, whatever those things are, whether or not they're connected to other things, but with a focus on being rich. Sort of. It has like a focus on like wealth because it takes place in, you know, a resort and everything. Everyone that's there is rich, and you can say it's just rich people, the rich people problem show, but you might say that the whole rich people issue, they're living in a weird illusion world where everything is sort of easy. It's not as simple as like privilege and wokeness. The show isn't really woke. I guess it sort of is. I guess it is. I guess it is. To be honest, in season 3, there was a whole conversation about the current sitting president of the United States. Don't tell me you voted for him, right? Those people where you live, are they all messed up? Like, you know? There's a big old conversation that was had in this show. And they met some Russian people, and they're like, you're not with, no, before the war. Oh, okay. They made sure to clarify this Russian thing. I can't go back to my country because they'll kill me. You know? That might be certain... I could ignore those things. Whether or not I even like the thing. Plus, it was a bit too graphic, okay? It's like Game of Thrones level graphic in terms of intimate, you know? Specifically Game of Thrones. You know what I'm talking about. You know how Game of Thrones is known for having, you know? There's a South Park song that talks about it. It goes by, you know, you know what I'm talking about? It has quite a bit of that in this show, and I felt like it's not needed. You don't have to have, you know, what is this? You don't need this in your stupid show. Why do things have to be mature all of a sudden? It's weird to have adult scenes in shows. These are actors. They're not cartoon characters. They're people, and some of them are married. And it's really weird. And we've all gotten accustomed to it. I think it's weird to have a weird romance scene where it's like really intimate and graphic. Like, why are we watching this show? What's the point of it? What's wrong with getting a little spicy? Yeah, but that becomes the point of it, and it becomes an actor's dream job. You look at some of these actors, and they're with these actresses, you know, and they're like, well, this guy's lucky. I want that job. You know? Jeez. Hi there, we got this lovely part for you, and you'll be cast alongside of this up-and-coming actress. You have several intimate scenes. You get to do whatever you want. Just do whatever you want. Whatever. I mean, you don't have to show it. Once you show it, it becomes real. Because they're not cartoon characters, they're real people. The actors are real. You know what I mean? It's like saying, so-and-so spit into somebody's mouth. But then if the actor actually does it, it actually happened. It's not just a fake story. You know what I mean? You can fake a punch, you can fake this and that, but certain things you can't. You can't fake a kiss. You can get a stunt double, a stunt kisser. Yeah, but you're not. You can't fake certain things. Anyways, I'm doing this epic journey right now. My food's running low. I'm only down to 4 pumpkin pies remaining. And I think I should probably take a shipment back home. But we're not completely full. Maybe I can take a shipment back home of granite, of diorite, you know? The full load. I think it's time to go back. Yeah. I think it's time to go back. Mm-hmm. That is about right. A lot of copper. Like cobblestone. I think I'll leave 1 or 2 spots open here. Oh, I need more than 1 or 2 spots open because I have to grab my things. I have a bunch of stuff I have to take with me at all times. Except for when I'm in one area doing a bunch of the same stuff. So all these bags. I'll take this XP with me. And my other bow and my hoe and my fishing rod. And I'll top off my torches. I'll grab the metal. Top off the scaffolding. And I'll take the potion of swiftness. Right now. And now it's time to get loose with it. Get low. Well, okay, about White Lotus, you watch the show and just give it a grain of salt. You're not going to like every scene. Some scenes might make you sick to your stomach. And you might question, well, that was lame because they didn't wrap up any of that. What the heck? You know, you might feel like they haven't finished certain storyline arcs. Just get over it. I would say by the time that you're done with the entire show, you'll be happy that you watched it. Or something. And there will probably be a season 4. Maybe, because the story is not concluded. It's sort of open. There's only a couple more locations that they could be in. Maybe Jamaica or something. Maybe Jamaica. You gotta think a resort location that has a local population of potentially exploited people. That's another narrative throughout the show as well. You have season 1 was in Hawaii, and you have the local people performing for the tourists. You have this resort that took over a certain section of the area. And after looking at it, you know, there's known controversy here involving resorts and islands, like the Sandals Resort, and some I saw a video yesterday where there's some town council meeting about the Sandals Resort and how they keep expanding their beach. And at first they promised that people will be great for you and your economy, and the people were cheering it on, but they keep on expanding the territory of Sandals until now they have more Sandals Beach than public beach. You know? And that's why the public beaches are so crowded. And these resorts are all inclusive, and they want you to stay in the resort. And they have all of this stuff is taken care of, all the food, all of the events, and they give you a tour. They say, here are some tours. We have an ATV tour, a zipline tour, and they have people that they've already linked up with through the hotel system. You know, it's their zipline people that they've made a deal with. It's not the other local zipline person. You know what I mean? It's whoever the hotel recommends. So it really is sort of an act of colonizing to have a resort in some tropical, exotic, local, weird environment thing. You know what I mean? Season 1's Hawaii. You know, you have islander people doing island dances for the people because they want it. You know, here's your tiki dance. Enjoy. You know, people are sampling it to spend money and enjoy it. A simulation, but it's not real. And then season 2 was some thing in Spain. You're getting a taste of Spain, just a little, just a surface level, the surface level essence. And if you think about what Spain's all about, there's like a certain romantic nature to Spain, right? There's a romantic nature to Spain. There's also a patriarchal nature to Spain and the romanticism therein. You know what I mean? Like The Godfather and other things. Sort of. I mean, there's always a patriarchal nature to romance, right? But this is like the old school Hollywood style romance. Slap you on the face and kiss you. You know what I mean? Prostitution. Exploited people. And then, yeah, people that go to. So basically, people go to Hawaii to get a sample of the, interesting exotic Polynesian culture. Because it's so different and interesting. People go to Spain to get a taste of the super good life, like the super extreme, the beautiful, romantic environment and old world charm, which happens to be just really romance centric. And then people go to Thailand. Or who goes to Thailand? And Bangkok. You know, what kind of person goes to Thailand and Bangkok for a vacation? There's a couple different people. Two groups of people. People go there to, like, rich people that are guilty of being rich go there to become a monk for a year or something like that. You know? They become bohemian even though they're secretly rich, which is why they're traveling all over the planet. But they feel guilty about it. They're living bare minimum, but they could afford the really expensive bare minimum stuff. They brag about it. Oh, this coat is actually made from Sherpas and distributor, you know? Okay. Actually, it costs $10,000. So people go there for some sort of Buddhist thing, meditative, separate yourself from wealth and want in a beautiful environment sort of situation. And a bunch of wealthy old men go there to find a young, attractive, purchasable date to then marry and hold hands with as you walk down the street, bald and true. You know? Those two things. People go there looking for some weird, you know, promiscuity tourism thing. And they're called like losers back home or something like that, you know? Where a loser back home goes there to feel wanted because of the population of exploited women that see that as a way to escape that economic affair. Yeah, those two things. So the next season will have to be some of the location that has those factors involved. So I guess you could do like any of the Caribbean islands, I guess, or something. All right, guess what I brought back? A ton of copper and diorite and granite, and we're back home. Wasn't that nice? Oh, so I see this bulb. I want my whole base to be filled with that bulb. That bulb involves copper and glowstone. Huh. Huh. So I saw a little video on YouTube about RoboCop and about like his exposed face and chin. Just shoot him in the face. Well, guess what? That's not really a human head. It looks like it's a human head with a helmet on, but it's not. It's his real face or an artificial face made of artificial tissue, which it probably is, and fake eyeballs and fake teeth and a fake tongue. Those aren't his real tongue. It's all manufactured to look like him. But when he looks in the mirror, he doesn't go crazy because his brain is still him. He has to have familiarity. I think the only real part of him is like a little bit of his brain. Enough to have the consciousness in there and reasoning, like the frontal lobe or something like that, is all that remains. Not like Batman or something with an exposed face. Okay, well, that's all done. All right, and I have no money. And let's go drop my map stuff here for a bit. I'm going to hang out here for a day or so and work with the vendors. So the first thing I want to do, I'm all hungry and stuff. I have to get some money. Let me drop, well, I'm fine. Let me grab more of this gold and I'll sell it to the vendor back there for some quick cash. Hilarious. Alright, buddy, where are you? It's all gonna be mine. You have your gold. Easy peasy. You, I got gold for you. You, got gold for you. 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 Pumpkin pie, please. No pumpkin pie. Get out of my face. I need projectile protection. Guy is named the wrong thing. Paling. Silk touch. Density. Aqua affinity. Thorns. Quick charge. Whatever. We go buy some pumpkin pie. All done there. Thank you, sir. Go all the way down here. What is that, a cat? Huh. Cat, follow me. Boat. And there and right here. Boop. Yeah. Beautiful. Thank you so much for your stuff, buddy. Alright, I got more. Let's go buy more bottles of enchanting. I'm gonna stay on top of that. They buy so much every day. Had to come back, get some food, and drop off a load because I only carry so much with me at any given time. I make a bunch of loads over time. Thank you. Oh, I love it. That one costs 3. It's not worth it. Alright. Gonna block this back up. All this stuff. Oh, man. All this stuff. I don't like it. Diamond, the stupid name tag. Ooh. That gold. That right there. This here. I'll move the food back to the box. Got this iron. All this other stuff on me. Oh, boy. Done. Go over here and drop this off. Now, I said I want projectile protection. Hard stuff. Get. I want. Yep. Gotta be lucky to get what you want in life. Gotta be lucky. And then we. I don't want you here. This is all good. I guess it's nighttime, huh? Alright, another diamond. And block it up. I shall leave the money. Ugh, I'll leave 1. So, I gotta bring all this stuff with me. Gosh. So much. I think this in-between bundle doesn't need to be here, so I'll put this bundle in that bag. Whoops. Or I could have a bag full of bundles. Do that. No. Can't do that. Maybe. Almost. Orange bundle, map from flam. Orange bundle. Alchemy from flam. There we go. The map and alchemy in the same bag. That works. That works. Hold on. Yeah, that works. Cool. This is straight money, dude. I guess I can smelt this stuff down right now. Oh, I want to get a stack of the Phantom mumbo jumbo before leaving, and I want to work with the amethyst to make another telescope. Here we go. Let's go smelt this, and I'll get some copper. I'll see what it takes. Spyglass. Just 2 pieces of copper. Okay, well I got my spyglass. That's done. Let me smelt this ancient debris. And bucket. What the heck? No lava here. And I'll put the debris. Oh, look all this copper I have. Even more. So I need to multiply this lava situation. Eventually. Yeah, more. There's so much copper. Done. Go back. Want to straighten up a couple things before heading back. Not that hard. Now I have a spyglass. Yay. And I brought more of those phantom things. I guess I'll bring a bit of paper or something. Yeah. Just a little bit of paper. Done. You know, I don't have to bring paper because I already have what I need. I'm gonna leave these emeralds here. And I'm gonna take a big old stack of blaze rods with me. That's what I'll do. So bring a big stack of blaze rods. Look at that. Let's bring a double stack of 64. Quite a few. And these amethyst shards, maybe. This bed. Don't need this all that much. Goodness gracious. Okay, so we have everything coming around the bend. What is going on? And yeah, bulbs, you know. Maybe I can pre-make the bulbs. Let's bring another stack of 64. And another stack of 64, huh? How about that one? Can't go wrong there. Anything else I need? I'm gonna say maybe not. There's so many. Sort of super annoying. Yeah, I think I'm good to go. Drop off this copper here. Yep, that's all good. What else we got? We have all of these blaze rods. Boom. And I'd like to take a speed potion on the way back. Lock it up. Thank you very much. For gold, whatever. Or I'll put that on the hotbar. Right there. Boom. My shovel, my axe. Looking great. Spyglass, bed, here. Whatever. Single bucket. You're gone. Spyglass can't go away either. Okay, I think that's all fine. I'll bring the stack of string with me. Full 64. Okay. And maybe a stack of bone block if I could. Look around for a second. Why must you be this way? That. Anything else? I'll top off my scaffolding. Okay, that's all done. Let me check over here. 64 shroom light. I'll bring that with me. Maybe. But no. I want to make a bunch of copper lights. No, I'll leave this here because I'm trying to bring this stuff out of there. It'd be better to make the copper. Find out. How much copper does it take to make a copper bulb? Okay, 3 blocks of copper, 1 blaze rod. It makes 4 lights, so I don't need this many blaze rods. Too many. I'll just bring a stack of 64 blaze rods. A single stack. That's kind of crazy. Alright, I got some gold. And anything else? These golden apples are money? Oh yes, I wanted to maybe, just maybe, cure these dudes by making a bunch of these fermented spider eyes. Let's take 25 or so of these fermented spider eyes. Okay. And these golden apples. Alright. Fermented spider eyes and golden apples. Very nice. Only 2 of them. We have more than 2. All the apples. Bring all the apples. More apples. And more apples. Hold on. Yep. And more apples and more apples. A whole stack of 29 apples. That's good. I think everything else is nice and wide open and clear. Any potions? Speed. Now, do I have any bone meal? Probably do. No! Sir! Ah! I can't believe it. Let's buy more XP. Oh. Here? Excellent. That means we have 9 more. Right there. Sugar. And what's this? Oh gosh. I need bone meal. There it is. I got the bone block. And bone block done. Alright, this is a nice bundle to bring back with me. into the deep pit of Ur. I have a whole stack of 64 apples. I think I'll make 10 more golden apples. It's actually rather expensive to make a golden apple. Now I have 12 golden apples. Let's go bring this other stack of apples back. Very nice. I have no more gold. That's fine. I have 1 gold. That's enough. But I think everything else might be good. Make sure I get my flint and steel. And I don't need this. Well, there's coal. Oh, good. I don't need this many. For any amethyst, really. I have the spyglass. And we have these eyeballs. Okay, I think we're good on this dose. Now I head back. Will I be there in 8 minutes? Let's find out. I'm gonna head back to the same spot I was just at. Yes, sir. And let me check this. Hey, look, let's take all that night vision potion with me, because that's awesome. I love it. And a lot of raw beef. Maybe I'll cook it. You know what? I think I'll cook it. Cook that raw beef. Oh. That was nice being at home. I didn't do the whole farming, rotation, and fishing, and all that stuff. And I'm still level 24. I'm trying to be like level, 40 or something. Trying to be a higher level. Alley-oop. And we're back. Also, the Minecraft movie is available on digital now. That's cool. How much does it cost? I want to watch it, but I gotta buy it. Hmm. And here we go. To this spot right here. Yep, distant mine shaft. Yep. I have all this raw meat on me. Trying to head there on one potion. It wasn't the worst thing ever, being able to head here and back. Past the mountain back there. I gotta take a left coming up. Coming up, maybe. Eventually, this very long passage right here. I take a left. And this higher pathway. A bit more, you know. Faster. The potion's still active. About 200 more blocks. This is amazing. Okay. Meat. And now I have a spyglass. How about that? I want to see if it can see beyond the range limitation of the world. That's my question. I don't know if it can. But what I think it does, I think you're able to see. Maybe you can, I don't know. Able to load objects past the distance of loading. Creatures. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, look, I'm here. That was nice, right? Right. Didn't take long at all. Checked in. Alright, so put all that stuff in utility. The bone block. I'm going to cook all this meat now. Oh, over here. I'll cook this meat now. With a bucket of lava. What? This is really just churning through these buckets of lava like it's no one's business. So this one right here. Right there. Done. So I have these items. Oh man, we're about to head out there into the world. I'll drop off the alchemy bag. And this other goodie bag, I guess. And this other bag. That's the map bag. There's the extra bag. And this is the other bag. So we have golden apples. And the spider eye. Right there. I'll leave these potions behind. Blaze rod over here. Phantom menace. And all good. Got the hoe and the fishing rod. I'll leave those. Hoe and fishing rod right there. Half of my inventory. Let's not use that water bucket. Got that bed on me, just in case I want to go exploring. I'll put that here. And I guess I could use half of that orange bundle. We top off these arrows. And put away this other stack of meat. I don't need the shear on me right now. Or the flint and steel. And I don't need the big stack of iron. I don't need the backup bow right now. I'll take half the arrows. This is an infinity bow. Yeah. Bottle enchanting. That will be used just to top off my pickaxe, but I don't need that right now. Let me go ahead and do it now then. All done. We'll see. And now we got the spyglass doodah. Right over here, and then this map. Boom. But then we need more maps. Or paper. Alright. So I'll make 2 more maps. Or I guess 3 more maps. Okay, and we have a compass, which means I think I need a bit more redstone and some metal. I'll carry some metal with me. Okay, so yep. Got the buckets. Everything is fine. Got the empty map, taking off the shield, and I want to go up north again and explore. Gonna be great. Okay. Okay, everybody, I'll be right back. We will continue on. Isn't that exciting? The compass and the... I'll put all this stuff away for now. Right there. Spyglass. I don't need the gold bar on me right now. Okay. The rest is good. As is. And I'll take this bed with me. So now I'm good to go. And I'll be right back. We're 2 hours in this bad boy. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah. And I'll be right back. Yeah. No excuse. Hello. Okay, so are we ready yet? Is it daytime? You. Okay, what do we got? About to head out there now. Going up and around the world. Yep. Yep. Let's see what this does. I want to see if it can load distant stuff beyond the edge of visibility. Oh, let me get some potions. Huh? That'd be better. Okay, 2 of those. Feed. Alright. Here we go. So fast. Alright. So I'm going to go off the map. Maybe. What if I go straight up? I'm going to go back to where I was last time. Oh boy. Oh, nice jump. Hmm. Okay. So I need wood. So I can make a boat. Okay. Okay. So we're going forward. Oh. Hmm. We go this way. Well, this way. Uh-oh. I jumped out of the boat. I need to go on land because got the potions active. Otherwise, it'll be a waste. Now, I said I sort of wanted to travel through the Nether in whatever direction I have to go to get to that point to better travel. Got to figure out how far I got to travel. But I'll write down the coordinates of wherever I want to go to, or furthest point. Then I'll determine how far I have to travel and whatever. There's a ×8 situation going on. 100 blocks is 800 blocks. It's pretty crazy. Way out there. that way. So now a bit further, I can put down the map. And get another map. One, please. Boom. And now I want to make the map better. And now I want to zoom out the map. A bunch of times, and I'll rename the map. It's going to be called North of Nether Portal. Sure. Then I make a copy of it. Done. Maybe. If hopefully all those copies are updated. Maybe it's only the copies that are on a... I'll make a copy afterwards, I think. I think it's just a copy that's currently on a bulletin board. Or on a signpost. Alright. Damn land, I don't have the flow fall active. Oh, look, you can see structures really far. Pretty tall. Let's go up there. Does make it a bit easier. And, oh, I can see barely past that fog. The village over there. Oh, man. You going off the map or something? Alright. So that's another map. Unfortunate. Let's go within this map location first. Okay. Okay, we gotta make it day 10. Well then. Alright, bed. And beautiful skies abound. Hmm. Alright, the first set of potions wore off. I might as well get some. Whatever. I'll find it eventually. It'll be like so obvious, I think. I'm gonna explore this whole map. Go all the way up north. Yeah, there's something out there. Maybe. This feels fast until, you go like 10 times as fast. Something. If you look how slow I'm going across this coastline or the map, but I'm going pretty fast. But, the longer I want to travel or the further I want to travel, the slower it feels. Big old island, big old ocean, deeper and deeper ocean, deep ocean. I'll probably get debuffed or buffed. buffed. Ooh, those are glaciers. I almost heard wind. Toward the glaciers. Or icebergs, I should say. You can tell because they're not connected to the ground. They're just floating ice. Okay. Go all the way north until the stuff is on the map. This is another spot where there's ice along with these mushroom islands. Okay. The last spot I was at also had a bunch of weird ice and mushroom islands, but I think the map down below had that, maybe? Nope. Nothing. Nothing. Mush. Multiple days of travel. Nothing but mushroom islands over here. And who knows how large that glacial shelf is. A huge ice area. About to get debuffed like that, see? Just like that. Coastline is ridiculous. It's Antarctica or whatever. First time I've had a coastline like this. With the mushroom lands beyond. Come on, baby. Let me see those peaks. Come on, baby. It's getting really close. It needs to be above the clouds, people. Ugh. Ooh. Objects are closer than they appear. Hmm. 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 Alright, I'll stop here. Oh. And go. And go. Hmm. We all got the blue flowers together. There's a village over here. The swamp, boss, the swamp. Okay, I'm going to bed now. Right here. Right now. My bed. My bed. My bed. Before the zombies come. Problem is, I don't have enough obsidian here. I can make more, maybe. Okay. Let's see what these guys have. Nothing. All the hay bales. A whole lot of carrots. Either cleric. Huh? Oh, I'll just, I'll take it. I'm taking your thing. What else? Nothing. What else? Oh, another one. Thank you. for your brewing stations. Your small provincial town. Mm-hmm. 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 Uh-huh. 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 You steal these bells? We don't mind. I think there's hope out here. We can go to the top of this mountain. Oh, there's obsidian right here. Yeah. Unfinished portal. See you, didn't I? Didn't I see you just now? Pretty sure. I thought I did. Or not. Okay, we're gonna go up. I have no more slow fall potion. Hmm. Alley-oop. Here you go. Go up. Oh, carefully. Boy. Just like that. So now we can look around. 135, huh? Pretty tall one. That one's a bit taller, I think. Well, emerald. See? About time that I found the emerald. Portal. Okay. All right. I'll be right back, okay? So exciting. So exciting.
Every setback we stumble is part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without
Hello. Oh. Oh. There's emeralds here. How many? I don't know. But I've confirmed it. So. Yes, sir. All the way across. I want this obsidian right over here. Because I want to make a portal and then link back to the previous location through the nether. And that's how I'll be getting back and forth. Isn't that cool? Oh no. Weird. This is all gravel. Why? That's weird. Oh no. What's up with this spot?
What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here. Just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
Another golden apple.
We're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse is
And obsidian.
see the pulp's volume is the key. Agree. But wait, oh wait. The twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask. In numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the
I think I should use metal bars more often.
How many lemons can we fit?
Can I shoot out of them?
A
No.
horse with pulp to buy. From
But we can see.
to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
There goes my 10. Ugh.
If a lemon's pulp
Like a daytime?
stay true for simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's
Okay.
thoracic and abdominal. The chest, how big's the space? Let's take a guess.
So let's go climb this mountain over here.
Our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside. But that's the shell, not the cave within. Cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy?
Yes.
Cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Oh no.
Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick, 0.257
All the way to freedom.
length of a meter.
Top of this mountain.
0.257 cubic meters near, but rough too rough, let's shift the gear.
Oh.
How many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so,
Yeah.
that's the number we'll
All the way up.
come to
Let's
know.
go climb this bad boy, huh? Up, up.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside? Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Okay, so this is the top.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here
Mm-hmm.
starts, pi unfolds, every part. 314159.
That one's not quite at the clouds.
9793323, 84626,
Okay.
338327, 950288419.
That direction. Okay, so now I'm going to turn up the view distance all the way. Still loading.
7 so 679 ends the flow. I goes on, never done.
Oh, it's a whole lot of everything to load.
Round it spins, always one.
That view distance.
Numbers ring, endless run. I goes on.
It's over here. Load, load. Okay, I'm looking for any, I don't know, close, distant mountains. Oceans and oceans. Okay. Alright, that would be the limit. There's nothing here. Let's go lower it back down. Okay. Game takes a second to recover. Okay. Okay, let's see what happens. All dirt up here. What do we got here? Move all that. No big deal. Scaffolding will be coming down. Granite. Everything. Everything. Maybe. And it should get wider as we go down. And it's perfectly fine, you know? This is a peak, I am certain. It's just not a high enough peak. I guess it's not all that hard to find the peaks. It's just hard to find a really super tall peak. You know, the kind that goes above the clouds. Here it goes. Alright, so we're just going to reveal blocks and start to turn this into a strip mine. Some stuff like this. I think there's extra coal up on top of mountains. Which is great because it'll help repair my tool here. You know what I mean? Just want to remove most of this mountaintop here. If you don't mind. But there's no goats here. Okay, now I'm over encumbered. It is official. Alright, let me just go down now. No big deal. Let me chop right through the middle of this bad boy. This coal's probably taking up a lot of space. So let's handle that right now. Cool. There you are. Cool. Oh yeah. Bunch of dirt. And the coal. And more coal. Alright. Very nice. Some random garbage. Still pretty high elevation over here. Freedom! Alright, let me go right through the mountain right here. Let's head on back. So I think, you know, Any Mountain. Any mountain will do. Thank you. Where am I? I think that other mountain. I saw emeralds at the top. It's, you know, not much. Doesn't really matter. Alright, keep on going around here and make our way on down to the bottom of the map. Keep on heading in some direction. Got the bed. I have 10 more obsidian. Yeah. Who knew? All the way down. I just run by and get any sort of exposed material. Maybe in the future I'll start to carry certain things with me. So I can get some emeralds from a random village as I pass by. Some stuff is pretty easy to work with, like the gold for the clerics. And, you know. Coal. Theory. Getting it as I'm passing by. Up with mountains of coal. Okay, I'm going. Be so much exposed stuff between A and B. Not gonna be missing out on anything. Weird stuff. Got some exposed copper over here. But of course, ta-da. Wait. I don't want to go up here to see what exposed. I'm just getting it. Hey, look, my pickaxe is fully repaired. Isn't that crazy? All this coal. And you know, the whole surrounding terrain that around me is probably full of resources back at the main base. However, that boss is out there. I hope he resets eventually. Seems like he's going to. At first, I didn't want him to reset. Got a boss out there patrolling the fields. I want to go along these exposed cliffs. I don't have any slow fall potion with me. Really help. Whatever. Get to the right here. Oh, that's gravel back there. Crazy. Probably a bunch of coal under that gravel. There's a lot of gravel. I need any of that. Like I need flint. I guess I can sell it to a Fletcher. All this exposed gravel is kind of crazy. Alright, pumpkin pie. Gotta explore, you know. Yeah, I bet you there's gonna be a goat up here. Feels like goat country. Goat country. I'm gonna leave a box here with a bunch of dirt and cobblestone. And I have to block some stuff up. Vital. We continue on. If I ever happen to come back here, rather than throwing it on the ground, because the game kind of has to load all that stuff. Hovering on the ground. If I ever come back here, have a bunch of stuff laying around. Yeah, I see that coal. The last see it. The coal fiesta. Try to pick it up with my shovel, if possible. Okay, there's nothing there. Let's keep on going. Whoa. XP goes down there a little bit. Give me a scooch right over here. That spider might knock me off, maybe. All this coal's like sitting on a shelf over here. See? Gonna make a hole here for the coal. Oh gosh, that's a lot of them. What is going on? Ooh, swap to the shovel. Yeah. Ugh. All right. Moving on. Got the whole map in front of me. Pretty high elevation in general. Hey. Or copper. Already brought back one load of stuff, by the way. Okay. Moving on. Fine. Enter box. Sure. Doesn't have to be a double box. Okay. Right over there. Heading home. Oh, dark over here. The land of coal. Or something. It's almost nightfall. Oh, let's get some brown mushroom. So I can make more fermented eyes, but I brought fermented eyes with me. And golden apples. So hopefully by the end of the stream, I'll be able to save a villager within that cave. My last little cave spot. Where I have that base hat. Okay, it's the moon. I see the moon. That's the moon. Nighttime. Here. You know, I think I like it more in the offhand. At first I didn't. Too small, but the other one's too big sometimes. If I'm just running around. Alright, let's curve on back down. Now I want to go straight down. Special gray chickens. So cool. Yep, I was all up in those cliffs over there. There was. Cannonball, my spine. Bada bada boom. Some traction here. Almost better when people aren't in the chat because I end up talking to people, explaining things about the past. If a new person shows up, I have to talk about the past for a little bit. You know, catch them up to speed on what's going on. I have to sort of explain the bigger picture, you know, from scratch all of a sudden. Every 2 minutes. Start over again. Oh boy, Clifforinis. So I'm exploring the map around my portal destinations as I go. Oh my gosh. I make a portal in the nether after exploring to look for a bastion, and then I explore on the surface looking for peaks that go over the clouds. And I populate a couple maps with me in my hand as we go. And in this case, I'm picking up some material. Why is there terracotta like right there? How does that make any? How does this make any? Why is there like a little? Why is there orange terracotta right here? Why? Oh, maybe the villages have that material. So why is there like a partial village right here? One building. I guess a village tried to spawn there and it failed. And that was just a remnant. Bing bong. Can't stop me now. Go through. Yep. Even more coal. You could imagine. More coal. And copper. On a several days journey. Alright, again. Put some stuff in this bag. A couple of discrete items. Yep. That certainly helps. And we carry on. Back it up. What the? Alright, and now we're going to go down. And swap over my map again. I gotta add another picture frame, so I'll put this map back. And now, another portal. Anything really obvious? I'm gonna kind of curve to the right a bit. I don't even know what's out there. Gonna run for a bit without jumping to let myself heal. Jump, jump. Okay, let's get the high ground here. Good old high ground. Up and up. And now I can look. Okay, we're gonna go that way. Must go faster. There's random little caves. The rainforest down below. Gotta be some achievement for traveling like 50 miles, 50,000 miles. I don't know. Traveled 1,000 miles on foot. Kilometers. Is each block a meter? I don't know. Maybe. And the terrain is kind of picking up as you see here. This is all sort of elevated terrain. Yep. All sort of elevated. I think I have that. Thing I have. Here I go. Another day falls. Hey, river here? I believe. Sun goes down. Several days. A whole fortnight. You know what's funny? The game Fortnite, the title doesn't make sense anymore. Because it's no longer concerned about surviving for 2 weeks during a zombie horde. That's the whole point of it. to survive for 2 weeks for a zombie horde as it gets worse over time, the zombie storm. But then there's a PvP mode that took all the attention. Now it just happens to be called Fortnite. I guess you could say, why is Quake called Quake or something. Weird storyline there. Okay, we are approaching the rainforest. That was a nice little romp. Right in that spot right there is my grove. My little good spot. A good spot for a portal. This is side B of the portal too. Whoa. And right here is where we want to be. Perfect. That was a great little trip across the map, or 2 maps even. And now we're back home. After all of that. That's just amazing, I know. Sweet. Here we are. Beautiful. I have arrived. Pull back a bit so that they can't get me. Or to smelt. I got more for you. Boy. Now we have utility. I have the obsidian now. It's a coal, leaf litter. How about I put it here and there? Oh, I like leaf litter. It also creates a sound effect. A single lilac. A single lilac, you hear me? And oh boy, golden apple. Empty out all the stuff here. Empty bottle. Zombie flesh. There's all the random stuff I put into my bag. Map flim flam is map flim flam. 2 more brewing stands. Right here, let's do that. Right here. There. Uh-huh. Pow, 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 pow. Okay, I have the fire. One to grow on. Oh, there you go. 2. Done. And now a bunch of agua. Right here. And 3 of each for the nether wart. Make that awkward potion. Beautiful. While that goes, I'll put away this other stuff here. It doesn't take that long. Next phase. We want everything. Let's go for the 3, the slow falling potion. Slow fall. Or I should say 9. Right there. All good. And I think all this bamboo can be pulled out. For now. Okay. Make more scaffolding. A whole lot of it. How about I just keep on making it a little bit? Let's take all this bamboo and make scaffolding. Awesome. Just like that. Just make more scaffolding. Beautiful. Even more, you see? All that garbage bamboo is gone. There. Valuable garbage right there. The bell. Sure, the zombie flesh. That boat is utility. This bed is utility. We have cobblestone. We have dirt. And this is ready for the next phase. So we're doing redstone. 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 Okay. Processed wood. And bada boom. Make sure this thing is popping. Okay, that's all good there with the super slow falling potions. That's 9 of them. Amazing. Go for speed now. Well, I guess nether wart first. 1, 2, 3. How it works, and then the... Yep. Pow, pow, pow. The parrot over there doing parrot things. All that water is looking great. So, we're doing speed. Yep, and I think these are all ready. Okay, speed. Speed. And speed. Mm-hmm. And I'll do night vision. Next. If you could imagine. Alright, make you last longer. It's all good. Beautiful. Okay, that almost done. Okay, that's all done. All these potions are complete. A lot more. Okay, so now night vision. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Amazing. Okay, golden carrot for night vision. That's all good. And then I'll just use the pickaxe, it's fine. Be really quick before this dries up. And I'll put the carrots over here. Okay, what do we get? Make it last longer. Make it last longer. And make it last longer. Cool. That's all good there. We should have a big old stack of meat. 64 beef. Let's put away the pumpkin pie. Yeah. And let me top off on the torches. Oh yeah. Night vision. Yeah, I just made a bunch of potions. I just made a bunch of potions. I also think I brought a bunch of the slow falling potion with me. That's all pretty good there. Alright, next. I'll put this map away now. The whole map bag done. And what do we have? All this other stuff I don't think I need on me. No, but I will take this brown bag and I'll put 2 buckets in there. Like that, you see? Okay. So that's all great. Good to go. I have the obsidian for another portal. Yeah. I'll put that in the bag there, along with flint and steel. But what else do I need? Nothing. 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 Not that. Nope, we don't need any of this stuff until I make landfall and I can bring it back and whatever I have to do. Yep. Bring this whole stack of arrows over. I'm using the infinity bow, so it doesn't really matter as much. I'll keep it half. We'll do infinity, and whenever I have enough arrows, I can move from there. Or maybe I'll use this other bow for now. Let's use the mending bow. Because I have a full stack of arrows. Stack and a half, really. Kind of how I want to function. Yeah. Whenever that stack goes away, I can pop back over at the main base. So here we are back at the base here, and everything is operational. Make sure we have lava across the board. Very good, very good. Put the shield back active, so now we're all good again. Oh yeah, my friend. Oh yeah. I'm curious about the location of that portal. It would be nice to find out eventually. But I have everything I need to go find it. You'd think I'd have more candles around. I have that power. I can make a bunch of red candles. Then actually, it doesn't create a red light. It's just the candle itself is red. Something like that. Blue candles. Alright, well, here we are at this phase of operation. I'm still tearing apart the spot. I don't need the spyglass on me. And I guess I could put the arrows right here. Or the honey jar. I'll put on the hot bar there, just in case. Until I get a sword. Here we go. And I'll bring these shears with me as well. Okay, so I'm ready for the next phase, which is mining all of this again. I'm tearing this all back. Yep, all this wood. All this everything. I just explored around looking for the peaks, and I've determined that maybe I'll start to mine certain mountains. That's what I've determined I'll begin doing. Okay, and block it up. I already brought back a big old stack of this stuff. It's true. So here we go again. Good thing I hung around for a second. This thing is kind of hurting. Well, there we go. There we are. Alright, everybody. I'm just going to put a couple units of cobblestone right there so that the cobblestone knows where to go and that it reserves that position. I'm about to mine through this spot again. And again, and get more and more copper. Everything's just wonderful. Maybe I should carry some bottles of enchanting with me. Let's carry, 20? Or how about I just... trying to repair my shovel. Alright, that works out. How about a little bit more? Now, I think... oh boy. I think I'll keep the rest for... Nether. I have a whole lot of scaffolding. Everything's doing just fine. And a lot of meat. Everything's being cooked super quickly. Yeah. Yep, this thing's just... look at that. Just cranking it out. A bunch of glass for more bottles. Okay. Well, I'll be right back, everybody. We will continue on. I just went up to the other map over, went across on a boat, harvested some resources across the map, and developed a couple maps. And now we are ready to go. Oh, I know. Let's add a map to the wall here. item frame and north of Nether portal because I already have a copy of it. See? Boom. And now see, that's where I've explored over here. Very cool. And I have my. I'll keep the book and quill on me. For notes, I don't think I'll be making a portal right now, so I'll pull that out. But I might need some notes with me when I'm in some pit somewhere. Who knows? But I'll be right back, okay? We will continue on. Yeah. Make sure to check in back here again. Position reset. Goodbye. Okay. Here we are again, everybody. Here we are again. I'm not going to use potions right now. I'm going to head back into the line right here. How cool is that? And patch it up as we go. I'm hearing a whole lot of stuff. But why? Huh? Why hear things? I hear things. Yep. Hmm. There you go, buddy. Why is there a hole here? Do I need a hole here? Is there a hole right next to this spot? If so, I'll get rid of this spot. This whole spot needs to go. Okay? It's gonna level up this whole area. Pave it in. On both ends. What's doing all the stuff that doesn't require potions? Yep. Great. And all of that. Bada boom. All this iron. Plop. Goes the lantern. I'm doing this because it's all ugly and crooked. As well. Pickaxe is lasting a while. Is efficiency 5. Nice and fast. Good. Push this whole thing back. Nice and level. Is what I could do. Ew. Awesome. Bada boom. Ugh. Lightning, super scary. Oh my gosh. Gonna deal with all these holes. That whole section. Let's bring this back a touch. Maybe I can make this a fenced off partitioned area. I do have a lot of free fences after all. Let's see what's up with that. Perhaps. You have a whole lot of free fencing. Okay, all that happened. Go inside. Drop all this off. Please. They can't get me. Waver here. Pull this back a touch. I could multiply some jungle chickens. I could. Maybe. But it kind of makes the entire game slow. Kinda does. All this granite and diorite I'll be taking home with me. Load after load. I think I'm gonna start to bring stuff to the consolidation point and just drop it off of there. And then at that point, well, I mean, I think I should turn the portal hub into a consolidation point. But the main house isn't that far from that point. But then I could prioritize what I'm bringing back with me to the main base. All this diorite. In the end, I need a massive quantity of these supplies. Because I have to replace the wall around my village. Which was a very big village. With some other material besides dirt. Right now it's all dirt. Dirt. And garbage. It is all nice. Let's shear this back a bit. Just evening out some surfaces here. And this stuff is pretty soft. Oh yeah. This stuff is really easy. Waiting until it hits some sort of wall. An excavation of sorts. Very nice. Here's some extra iron. You know? Yeah, buddy. And then I'm going to pull this back a bit until it's nice and level with this other side. Ready, please? Okay, that's all good. Nice and clean across the sides here. Woo-wee. All this garbage. Cobblestone. That's a whole lot of it. And diorite. And granite. And flint. Gravel. Ore to smelt. We have more lava. Waiting. I like that. And one more. Good thing I came on by, huh? Keep on doing it. All done. And the andesite. And the dirt. Okay, that's all done. Scaffolding doesn't belong, and we are returning. Cleaning up all this stuff over here. There, let's go down this other shaft. This dark tunnel. Focusing on the resources a bit, not just all the diorite in the world. Even more iron. Out of this transaction. This pickaxe is doing very well. Rid of all this garbage dirt. Sorry, wood. Oh, watery back here. I think I can close off this side now. Pretty soon. I don't know where I am. But I do. Clearing up the confusion. You know? Those weird holes. Hey, look, it's lapis lazuli. A whole lot of it, too. I would like to cure one of these guys. Cure a villager. Just pull this back a bit. There. Very cool. Go this way. Well, all this stuff, it's amazing. Goodbye. That's done. That's done. I'm gonna close out this entire shaft, I think. Whole area. And close it off. Okay. Yeah, no. I see something up and to the right. Got more of this. And do a full clear. I gotta stay on top of the dripstone lava production, and I might even multiply it as well. I don't know if the 4 is cutting it. I might move up to 6. I have 4 collection points. I think... Yeah. I'm gonna start to collect... the glow lichen. Like so. I can multiply it. It creates a soft light source. Let's go pull this back. Okay, under valuables. Right, more and more. Bada boom. Drop it all off. Valuable. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. And the wood. Done. Bada boom. Buckets. Nothing's ready. Moving on. Eat. Gotta stay on top of that nether fort. Issue. Bamboo's fine. Okay, let's go down to another different spot right over here somewhere. Yay. Stuff. I'm just ransacking it. I'm gonna push a bit further. At the end of these passageways. Okay, nothing there. And more iron. I don't know if a blast furnace can smelt old equipment. Like old tools, weapons, and armor. Like the gold stuff, iron stuff. I am not too sure. Now what is back here? What do we have? Hello, lichen. And glow lichen. That makes this space not pitch black. There's some glow lantern somewhere. Some gravel up in the ceiling, but I'm not going to stab it. Okay. Yeah. baby. Over there. Wow. Bada boom. Yeah. Close off that. What about this way? We have to exhaust. Ooh. Amazing. Or copper. Game is too quiet. Alright, here we go. Game is too quiet. Even more. Oh, this coal is so awesome. Yeah. Awesome. All this wood is mine now. To become new chests and so forth. And we got some gold here. Working our way on through. Okay, I don't like this path. I don't want to go down here. Alright, I'm gonna close this off. I said to check for a second. Okay, this whole path I'm gonna shut down. That's what we're doing. Bit by bit here. I bring it all back home. Just looking around and there's nothing. Okay, I'm gonna close off this whole passage. What the Alright, nice and clear. Who even knows how we would have gotten to this spot? But no other connection point for this weird location. But there might be left, right, front, and center. So much. I'll probably have to block it up. Yeah. They give you so much, it's crazy. I think think we're done here. Bada boom. Goodbye rail. Let me just check left and right here. There's nothing. Nothing. Goodbye hallway. Sucker. Alright. We got all this right here. It makes it way easier when you block off the spots you've already checked. Had to roll that out. I'm leaving torches behind some of the walls because I don't want a bunch of enemies spawning back there. Whee.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand.
Yeah.
Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here. Just
Beautiful.
to pour into a horse
Okay.
inside.
Gotta unload again.
The question's clear. We're finding the space.
Another load.
Fit in this hollowed out place.
Bit by bit.
Body and empty shell to see the pulp's volume is the key.
You gotta love it.
But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons, we must relate. Volume's the path
Whee.
to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we
I'm
fit
rich.
inside?
I am a rich guy.
To buy from cavity vast to
You know what? I
lemon
bet you it's not gonna smelt these guys.
1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. If a lemon's pulp, does its size
There you go.
simplicity's sake, let's assume it
Oh
to be
no.
compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same
I'll bulk
as
up the
air
coal
to air.
afterward.
A horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal, the chest, how big's the
Process
space?
wood.
Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes,
Fencing.
we'll do our best.
An average horse, 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside. But that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipse.
Mhm.
Play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy?
The fence.
Cavity vast to lemon share. We'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so.
It's a fence.
We'll come to know. Heart girth's the clue. 1.8 around. A circle to shape. The radius found.
Let's pull it back a bit from the wall right here.
Area's pi times that squared real quick. 0.257 square meters.
Yes, sir. Nice and clean.
The chest to thighs, 0.25
This whole section as well.
near, but rough too rough. Let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow
Dang it.
horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them
I don't want to fall down.
here. 1750 or so. That's the
Nice.
number we'll come to know.
Gotta pull this away a bit.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit
Whee.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Pi
And done.
unfold, three
Alright.
part, 265,
I just had to clean all that up.
979, 323,
Maybe.
846, 264,
Maybe I had to. I think these tunnels are going to be closed up pretty soon. Let me just check this out right here.
97494, 596, 99628,
Hmm.
4825,
You check back over here. All empty. I guess I can just block this off right here. And remove the fence afterward. Maybe up to here. I think I have enough.
3141593265358 9793263 84626433832
The
9502884197137
Awesome. Whole block of diorite has to go. Just like sitting here. That last little tour around the area gave me a lot of coal. And my pickaxe was topped off pretty much the whole time. For its durability. Alright, that's good. Bring this back a bit. All this amazing copper. Okay, it's almost nighttime. Alright, another offload. The world of Flim. They are not getting through. There. And I think I'll go ahead and put down a double box right here for cobblestone, because the other box around the corner is getting kind of full. To be honest. Alright. Great. We right there. And everything in between. This whole upper deck, upper shelf scenario. That's good. Right here, nice and flat. For now. Let me unload. Boom. I see lava. And andesite. Lip blap. Got some gravel. Or copper. And these fences. Yeah. Ability. Value. I don't know. Dirt. All three. Alright, well that's all good, huh?
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed.
I've checked in. And again. Gotta keep topping that off. Insane. So we're still going through here. Still just a massive excavation is what this really is. I'm kind of lucky that everything's exposed like this. This is almost the equivalent of if I went through here and just dug eternal tunnels and so forth and looking for granite and diorite. But it's already done for me with this cave and this mine shaft that I'm focusing on. That works. I could probably climb all the way up, like right here. The top of that tree. Oh god. But falling is a possibility. It's kind of hard to get off. Like that, you see? Alright, well that's cool. We're still at it. Until I feel like I have enough. Look at all that material. Getting so much. Guess I can load up this as well. 1, 2, well, I only have so much. So maybe I'll make another trip again. But we're still mining through this for maybe a couple more hours. A couple more hours of mining, I like this whole system so far. It's working out. I'm sustaining well. The sustainment is on the chain, off the hook. Yeah.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom. Oh yeah. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom. Oh yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Yeah, embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Oh yeah. Yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with the flim flam, wow. Gotta flim the flame before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, with the flim flam, wow. Flim flam. Gotta flim the flame before you flim flam now. Yeah. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Show you how. Well met, greetings. See you around. Hi ho ho, holla holla him hey. Hi. Gonna show you how. Show you how. Running through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space, it's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated
Check one. Alright, here we are. Okay. No lava. Rock that roll. I might be ready for another shipment back, maybe. We're still processing a lot of stuff here. You know? Yay. Oh no. Back. I've already closed off this whole path. Let me go down. Oh, not that way. That's my trap hole. Okay. Let's see what we got going on. I like to close up these passageways. You know? Whole section. What you get, buddy? What you get? Alright. I don't need this chunk here. Let's see what we got going on here. We don't need this entire section. That's all andesite. What about down here? I think this is where I was earlier. Okay, this whole section can be shut down. Yeah. I think this entire side is a no-go. We check this edge. We don't want it. Let me check over here. No. Seems like the entire periphery is getting shut down here, which is great. Is great. Let's see if I can shut down some of these passageways, like, how about this one? Oh, part of the game. Part of my game. Like a puzzle. In the process, we get a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Nice and clean. Maybe I can cut this whole section off. I think I can. So I will. Pretty sure I could. Both ends. We don't need it. Right there. Awesome. And we're amazing. Yeah. pull this whole thing back a bit. Awesome. I'll patch this up. I'm going to pull this whole side chunk away. Doesn't need to exist. Not like I need to. One more row. Uh-oh, I hear a witch. There he is. I think I might have killed him. You check over here. Nothing. Okay, this is nothing. Every time I came through here before, I didn't have any material. Just, moving material around. And let me close off this entire side. Yay. Oh, andesite. Not stone. Yep. Amazing. There's so much. There's just so much copper. Right, I can't sell it. Huh. That would become the primary use for it. Sell it. Make a bunch of pennies for with copper. Amazing. All this coal. Baby, baby, baby. Bada boom. All the stuff. Thank you so much. Gotta love the water. Because why not? Okay, where am I? I just saw some coal and I went for it, you know? That's about it. Bye. Alright, this whole section can be shut down. Isn't that awesome? Rest assured. I think now I can shut this whole section down. Because I have other ways into this same spot. And now I have this growing empty cavity right there. Uh-huh. Oh. I don't have to pave it off, by the way. Don't have to. Just, well, that right there, very nice. Ew. Right around the corner here, I'm just checking some stuff out as we travel. I'm full again. Woohoo! Now, do we need this whole section? I'm gonna go ahead and say no. I'm gonna close off this section right here. Up and at them. That hole right there. All done. Oh, I do have some seeds here. So I guess I could give that to the parrot. It's always for a purpose. It's always for a purpose here. Don't you know? Yeah. Pull this whole thing back a bit. All quite amazing. And let's go turn it in. Right here. Ability. Flint and nothing else. Andesite. And dirt. And granite. Diorite. Ability. Process wood. And all that cobblestone besides just a couple. Empty buckets. All done there. Again. Let's see how we're doing here. All this diorite. Let's just see how much room I have to work with if I want to go back right now. Because I think I might have enough point. Let's see here. I want to bring back all my stuff with me. Of course. The map and alchemy. Like that. Can go in the same bag right there. Now I have the other bow as well. I use the infinity bow on the way back. And the hoe. Fishing rod. The obsidian can go in one of my bags. Right here. We have the bottle of enchanting. And the iron. Top off those torches. And now, how much can I fit? How much can I fit? Diorite. Crazy, I know. Let's bring back this whole load of diorite. I'm just gonna drink a potion here. Alright, I'm gonna make this load trip back. Maybe I'll have a rail set up there. I think I'll do that. Let's get a rail set up. It's rail car. And these tracks. This other rail car. Let's do that instead. Yep. Right now. Ugh. This section would have to be sort of incline. Okay, here we go. I'll make a bunch of stairs, okay? Or whatever. This has to be powered rail. Requires a bunch of gold. But I guess I can farm a bunch of gold. We need power for the uphill section. And stairs. Okay, so now here, this is going to be a rail. You know? Oh. Well, really this spot is a rail. Not that last spot. I'll probably tear down that last section. So right here, I'm going to put down a couple mine carts. And I'm going to put an end of the line. Sort of thing. And I'll load this one with diorite. But actually, polished diorite stairs. Okay. Good. Just like that. This section here ain't that long. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I like these white stairs. Stairs all the way down. It'll be way easier to go back and forth. Way easier to go back and forth here.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp
You don't say.
figure it out? A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here.
Dairy stuff.
Pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
They're so mad at me.
We're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key. Agree. The twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask. In numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to
It was doing just fine.
How many lemons can we fit inside?
Keep on going straight down
Pulp to buy.
as it gets pushed further and further back.
We'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so. That's the number we'll come to know. consume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare.
Oh, Nelly.
To declare, a horse's
As we
volume,
dig on down,
thoracic and abdominal. The chest, how big's
all the way down.
Take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse, 500 kilos.
Not in the hole.
Weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside. But that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder
There is a drop off below me. I gotta be careful.
to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow
I said be careful.
bite from cavity vast
So now I sort of need some gold
with flair and care? 17
for that powered rail.
so that's the number we'll come to know.
And the redstone.
Heart girths the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick, 0.257 square meters rise.
Mm-hmm.
The chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to
Yay.
lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and
Oh my gosh.
150 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Okay.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit?
Okay, so we found the level ground and it's way over here. There we are. See, that wasn't that bad. And let's go up. And I'll go back down while piercing the ceiling. That's way easier.
Numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Pi unfolds every part. 314159, 2653589799323.
That's pretty awesome. Goodness gracious. Much better. Stairway to heaven.
958071693998628
Wow.
679
Okay, this whole thing, bring it back a bit. Entire space is nasty. Yeah. Okay. That whole thing could be shut down. Shut it down. Okay, well that's all functional now. Gotta have a box just for netherrack or two. Okay, so that's happening. So now it's time to get some redstone for some powered rail. It doesn't really matter. Let's keep on working over there and loading up more stuff. I just unloaded a bunch of stuff. You know? That was a bunch of stuff. Look at all this granite. Ugh. Boy. My diorite here. ability. I'll drink the potion. I don't need my bags on me right now. I'm just working back and forth locally. I don't need the stuff. Maybe the hoe. Okay. I'm moving some stuff forward systematically. Some pointed dripstone. Or diorite. Boom. And copper. Way faster now with the stairs. Definitely worth it. Ugh. Come back here. All good. Whoa. Boom. Awesome. Okay. And now I gotta make more of those minecarts with chests. Add more chests right here. Yeehaw, buddy. So now I would like to make more rail. First of all, let's make some more chests. And hold on. Good, I had the middle on me. "34 chests and a whole lot of rail." Okay, how about the minecart? Okay, more metal. Boom. How about 1, 2, 3, 4? Just a bunch. Yeah, you know what? Just a bunch of them. Who cares? Just a bunch of them. You know? This is exciting. Bunch of minecarts. Bunch of rail. You know? Let's get more. Relatively cheap. It's almost like scaffolding. Oh yeah, that's a lot of rail. Okay, let's put away everything else. I got this potion with me. Sure. Here we go again. And what do I want to bring with me? Anything? Yeah. These coal blocks. And maybe I can make more. Block of coal. Okay, again. I'm building this rail, going back down. Filling up the entire rail with stuff. Isn't that fun? Just a bunch of mine carts, different positions. This section right here is fast enough. Really. It's pretty close. Yeah. Well, not here. Yes, I can just put these mine carts on the thing right now. Two back there. And I'll push this next load forward with me. Like that, you see, just slingshot that bad boy forward. And I'll leave one more minecart right here. Look how far that thing goes forward. And it hits that one. No, come back. Alright, here we go. Oh gosh. I destroyed the minecart. Well then. Oh my gosh. It needs to be an adjoining path. Okay, let's keep on going down without the minecart. I'll get another minecart going. Forever. And food. And again. And again. How much rail is enough rail? I don't even know. That's why we have to have the series of minecarts. That was quite the push. Alright. We'll put these minecarts on the thing. No. Whatever. So a weird thing happens when you try to push two together. They're like magnets and they push off each other. The one goes backwards. But there needs to be an adjoining side path every so often so I can go around the mine carts. Or in between the mine carts, I should say. Very good. We'll have to let that happen. Yep. See? Something like this has to happen. The one goes forward the other way. Whatever. Yep. Over time, we'll just have a bunch of boxes to fill up, huh? Yeah. Just like that. Then we have these other guys here. Just like that. Just like that. And so it begins. I have this cart system I'll be filling up and pushing down the way over time. This conga line of materials. But I think maybe I should get some gold for a second. Or whatever. Nah. It's okay. I'm still mining over here. Gotta put these stairs away. And other rock right there. Good. I meant to take that with me, but I didn't. Oh well. The meat. Alright, we're going back down to the... Yeah, mending bow, it doesn't matter. And the bottle of enchanting. Let's use some of that right now. Here, and then just a little bit more. Those guys are ready for harvest. Right there. And yeah, I think maybe it's time to transition down into the nether again. I was doing here for a bit. Maybe just a bit more. Just a bit more. Just do a bit more scrubbing here. A little bit more. And then I'll head back into the nether. A whole section I don't even want. Okay. Bada boom. Amazing. Amazing. This is the drop off point. That's a dead end. This closes off. All good right there. I'm taking back loads of diorite and stuff. Cleaning up the riffraff. Alright. Nice. The whole thing goes back. Levels off. So what about now? Well, this is right outside of the wall there. The pit next to the wall. You can kind of stay a pit a little bit. Beautiful. Yay. There it is, and darkness. Whole section can be closed off. You know the deal. Okay, I'll close that off. It's so satisfying. Closing off passages. Okay, closing off passages. Go. Whole situation. What is down there? Nothing? Nothing? That's... It's an empty space that I've already farmed through. That I capped off. As I do. Oh, now what's over here? We close off this. Well, I guess this whole corner over here can be closed off. Or even this whole thing right here. Those are drowned zombies. The drowned ones. And what do we have? More cobblestone. That's when I feel like I fully exhausted this mine. And I'll tell you what, from this single mine, I've gotten a lot of material. Mainly copper, though. You. Whee. Yeah. What is going on? Wow. All that material. Hmm. Whole upper shelf can be pushed back a little bit. Hmm. I gotta do it now, huh? I want that glow-in-the-dark ink, please. Right over here. Thank you. I got the glow ink sack. All according to legend. Hmm. Alright, closing you off. Oh, then. I don't want them spawning up there as well. I know how they roll. No. Wow. Thank you, goodbye. But I don't want a weird dark spot, so I gotta put a torch there. Fill that whole thing up right there. All good to go. A bit more iron. Go check on the lava again. Okay. Ugh. Hmm. Hmm. Right over here. Beautiful. Yeah. Right over here.
Pickaxe sharpen, armor tight, golden boots for piglin sight, potions brewed for fires and
All this extra coal.
to leave this
So right now I'm in this mine.
ignite the glow.
Next,
It starts to show
on the other side of a nether portal. And I'm trying to move stuff through. I'm trying to build a long-term rail system. Long distance I could link into in the nether. Happening. But that's all done.
soul sand slows my steady stride. Fortress looms where secrets hide. Quartz and glowstone light the dark. A fiery world ignites the spark. Pigmen march to a silent drum while magma cubes start to come.
Yep.
I'll stand strong, won't back away. In this
So what's up with this spot right here? Nothing?
into the nether where dangers unfold.
What's over here? Nothing?
And treasures bold. Ghastly cries and
Probably nothing.
survive.
Hold on.
It's not a game.
Weird twisting passages. Well, that's my fence.
Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures
Let's close off this whole area.
flame survive the heat. It's not a game.
I'll move back into the nether and do some gold harvesting and pig slaying and all that in just a moment. Close up all that. I'll link back into it from time to time. Let's go check on the copper, or on the smelting operation, and the lava. Okay. I see you. Get this whole spot. Yep. Whole section needs to go. I'm gonna chop all this down. I'll let it fall. Here. We well, okay, so now I'll just be deleting this walkway all the way across. Doesn't need to exist. I'll pick it up whenever I'm down there. So, whole thing. Pull that back. Close that off. This whole thing. Alright, let's go check on the lava. Right now. Woohoo! Bada boom. Even more to go. And the lava show. Boom, boom. Oh no! Dirt. Boom. Good. Utility. Raw wood. Processed wood. Valuable flim flam. Raw cobble. Diorite. Andesite. Granite. Oh yeah. And the dirt. And the coal. Don't you know? Oh yeah. Alright. Oh. And I guess I'll make a bunch of paper over time. And leave here with a bunch of carrots. So far, so good. So far, so good. I think I'll hang out for a bit here until another load is ready. I bring a lot of stuff in this tunnel here. Maybe I can make more rail. Let's just go ahead and do it. All this wood. Rail. That's a lot of rail. So much rail. Rail. Alright, let's go do another dump of all this rail. There's a lot of rail. And I already have a couple mine carts down the rail. Gonna top off a couple things here. Topping off. And I'll bring my bags with me. Okay. I'll bring all the scaffolding with me. Or whatever. Let's bring that copper and more diorite. Not enough. Stack of granite. We're working on full stacks here. Pointed dripstone. Wait. That's fine. Okay, here we go again. Let me go drink a potion first. Let me drink a potion right now. Yeah. Right now. Cut the chili dog. I don't need these sticks. Okay. We're waiting for a bucket.
All right, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse and a
We're waiting for a bucket.
The lemons are
Oh yeah.
crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed and
Gotta
empty
get a
inside.
bucket.
What does
Right
pulp
now.
mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here. Just pulp
I don't need the shears in the hot bar anymore.
insides anymore.
Just straighten a couple things out.
Finding the space, how much can fit in this
Single gold bar.
The horse's body and empty shell to see the pulp's volume is the key.
And let's get more gold.
The twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask in numbers.
'Cause I'll be traveling through the nether.
We must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share. We'll count
Okay, that's all good to go.
and care. 1750 or so. That's
And then we go back in. Got these maps and everything. That was such a huge ice shelf. It's kind of crazy.
if a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare.
I might be heading back right now.
It's fair to declare.
The more I load up, the more of a job I'm giving myself.
An abdominal.
You know?
The chest.
It becomes a weird task.
Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll
Yep.
do our best.
And I like to bounce across, so I think I'll be heading back and try to push a bunch of... I'll build the next section of rail and move these carts forward and build new consolidation points and new chests and dump everything off at that chest. I should have the mine cart and then a chest, you know? And like a gap.
Oh, how
That way I can move past it.
fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite. From cavity
Yeah.
vast to lemon share. We'll
Or I can have the last section be powered and then have it be powered off until I step on something. And then it'll go back because it'll be turned on again. You know what I mean? Otherwise, it'll just bounce back on its own. But with an unpowered, powered rail,
the radius
it just shuts down.
2 pi 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick. 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter.
Enough of that. We're about to roll out. Don't you know? hollow. Okay, we're back. And no lava. I was waiting for you. You're not here for me. Oh well. Time to rock and roll. I'll drink that potion. And I'm taking another load of rail out there right now. Here we go. And I think we have some stuff here. Maybe. Maybe. Ah. Some quartz. Just like that. I think this first circuit's too short to load up, maybe. This next circuit's fine. I'll load up these. Or this one. This one's getting loaded up. Boom. And I'll send the next one down. Oh no, this way. Way. That's right. Stupid. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna bring this cart with me. Right here. I need like a side path down the entire thing, to be honest. My body gets in the way of the train track. But that's good. You go down that way. I'll fix this rail. There we go. I'm back. Yep. I'm gonna drag this cart forward with me. But I can't dye these chests. Convoy. Okay. So I'm going to build another one. It's just slow. It's not powered. Pushing it forward. The whole convoy. Remember? Okay, let's get out right here. And I'm gonna have there be a stopper right there. Yes. First one gets pushed down, and the second one gets pushed down super quickly. And the third one. And the final one. I don't even need these on here, do I? Oh, I do need that one, don't I? That one was full of stuff. And this one goes super fast with me. Really just these two. I can probably consolidate these two. All the important stuff. Okay, don't need to exist. And you're empty. And I'll put some boxes over here. Hey. Nothing in you, and then this one has something. That's for sure. Oh, come on. And this one should have everything in it, and now we're going to go back and work on the rail system. Just load up this entire rail system here. This one should go past the mountain too. It's gonna be awesome. You know this. And then we have a right angle. Okay, this is where it joins up with the other side. Okay, so I'll make a stopper right there. The other potion. Okay, so I'm gonna set up. I'll go ahead and set up the other minecart right now. Boom. Right here. And I'm gonna put the rail car right here with some storage next to it, you know. You're welcome. And now this goes all the way down. I bet you enemies won't spawn on the rail. Because they don't spawn on certain materials, so. Yes, sir. Whew. Yes. And again. And back we go. That was all the rail I had. Almost enough. Next time I come through with more stuff, it'll be good to go. Yeah. Tunnels are very long. But I'm gonna be strong. Full of stuff. Need more. There should be a chest right here, I think. I'm gonna have the rail stop. Needs to be an unload point. Transfer box. Sorts. Kind of forget how long these tunnels are. But this is what you gotta do if you want to find these bastions and everything. Go pretty far out here. But it's not that long in the greater scheme of things. One potion. Okay. So now drop this stuff off right here. And we have the mending bow. I'll use the infinity bow for now. And I have the iron on me. Everything's fine. I'll put the hoe online. I'm gonna farm these guys for a second. This is the infinity bow. Until I give these guys gold. And then I'll get a lot of arrows. Okay, now. At this point, I'll swap over my arrows to mending. I'm going to chop down this wood over here. From my boat amending. I just need some wood here so I can make some more rail. I'm gonna farm all the stuff here. Let me kill half of these guys. Cool. Yep, let me just kill most. Thank you. Yay. So now, let me drop off what I don't need right now. How about all these bags? The bundles, this other bundle bag, and that other bundle bag. But here, I'll empty this out. Boom. And we're just gonna... This is fuel, crossbows, this sword here, garbage, this wood, and metal, and rail. Cool. More rail. I'll put this over here. All that garbage. And we carry on. Trying to repair. Trying to get on by. Yeah, I think the wood is fine. Very good. I just want more of this awesome shroom light action. Gotta operate in big stacks. I also want to see if I can make a hanging sign. I don't think I've made a hanging sign yet. With a chain. Oh boy. That one and that one. I'll let that last one do its thing. Is the mending bow. Down to 43. Let's swap over to my infinity bow. See for days. Okay, we're heading back. Exactly, friendo. Wow. All this nonsense. Gonna get whatever I can in front of me for that wood. I could also farm this stuff. With bone meal. Now, there we go. Let's just strip all this wood here. It'll say new plan unlocked or something. Maybe. In just a second. There it goes, you see? New plan unlocked. Woo-wee. Lots of XP over there. Yep. Woo-wee, full charge ahead. Gonna be full draws. Man, oh man. Another full load. Woo! What you got? Oh no. How'd that happen? Whatever. That's happened before. All of a sudden this wall was burst open. Hardwares, let's go drop off all this new stuff I picked up. All the new stuff. All the new stuff in one happy spot. Yes, sir. Okay, I'm out of gold now. I need some gold. Let me go mining. Probably some all around me. All around me. But I've been around this area for a little bit. More wood. Well, that has to go too. All good, man. Alright. So. All of this. And now I'm all out of gold on me. And yet I'm not at all out of gold because I have 45 blocks of gold. I'm nowhere near out of gold. I have a lot of gold. Actually. Here you go. And now we have the gold. Grabbing a few things. No bones over here. Well, I already have the gold I needed. That's fine. But my pickaxe was hurting. Might as well just farm some bad guys here. For extra arrows. Perhaps. Feel something on my neck. Oh god. Oh, that guy doesn't care, huh? Yep. Right in front of me. Go drop this off, because I'm sure I got their crossbows and whatever. And maybe I should get some buckets full of lava for the smelter. It's not all that important, though. Hmm. One, two, three, four, five. No. A bit more. I'm getting some wood in the process here. Some other material. It's red stuff, which is pretty good looking. Out of context. Wow. Oh no, how dare you? Take the gold and shut up. Beautiful. All this material nearby. It's all mine now. The Minecraft movie is now on digital. Digital release. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Hmm. There it is. Bada boom. Bada boom. No. Oh, sorry. No. Weep. Excuse me. All this extra wood here. Why, thank you. Just looking around. Just in case they come sniffing. I'm getting kind of full. Oh, that guy doesn't care. Sometimes they just don't care, you know? They want your flesh. They want your blood. Yeah, that was a nice little haul. Got to fix the pickaxe. Just unload a couple things. Golden sword, golden sword. All these crossbows. And all these other goods. I ended up with a bunch of wood as well. Yeah, man. Nope. Non-hostile. I put down the XP. You have something to look for. I put down the gold. Here you go, more wood. Do this really quick. Gonna end up with a bunch of these shroom lights. And I can plant more. Whoa. Okay, the pickaxe is fully repaired. I'm gonna repair these other items by holding them in my hand while I collect the XP. Alright, unloading. Four. Alright. One bucket of lava would do quite a bit there, by the way. Quite a bit. So, that's all good. My stuff is good now. See if I can push forward again. More rail. I want more potion. So, go back to the other side. But my pickaxe is fully repaired now. How dare you? He was about to turn to a zombie. By the way. Piglins can't cross over. Too long. Okay, what do we have? Nothing. Like I need to bring Flint over. No. I'll bring this bone mill over. This lapis lazuli. Right here. I'll get that ready for transfer. And yep, there it is. I was waiting for some lava to show up and say hello. No, I think I'll take that to the other side. As a matter of fact, that'll work. That'll process quite a few things. Oh. I didn't mean to double back. Well, yes, I did. Didn't I? Yeah. I was hoping there'd be more lava, but there isn't, so. Pushing forward again. Chopping off the scaffold. And that's right, I wanted some potions. And again. All the rail in the world, please. Then. Oh, my bags. Map and alchemy. No. Right there, that's good. Taking everything with me. So the wood, the light, the vine. Here. Yep. And 2 more of those. Again. I'm adding to the rail line. Gotta pick up one of these mine carts. Take it with me. Whoa. All the way down forever and a day. Image. Go on the... No, come back. No. Whee, push. I have a full inventory, and I'm pushing a full inventory. This is just like going on the boat. But almost better because I'm moving with the speed of my potion. Okay, there's a wall here. That'll be it, you see. Now at this point, I could load more into this one. You know? And take all the diorite or something. Step by step. I could unload all this and all that and all this and do some of that. You see? Yeah. All of this stuff needs to go, 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 go. All done. That's right. And then I grab the rail again. Bundle, trundle. The trundle bag. Oh, I think I left the alchemy bag. Yeah. I did. Okay, we're moving forward now. Oh. Wait, the mountain pass should be coming. And then, at this point, I'd like to maybe farm the mountain. There's emeralds in them hills. The mountain. Pow. Okay. Oh no. That was scary, wasn't it? Yes. Yes, it was. It's too easy to break. I broke the darn thing. Flip. Oh no. Oh, there it is. Good. Great. At least I'm standing on it, so I can just pick up everything right away. That's not that bad. Alright. Is that everything? Is that everything? There. That makes sense. A couple stacks were split, so it's kind of weird. Oof. I'm gonna put down the rail first. Let's go all the way down to the mountain, which is right here. Can you imagine? Hmm. And diorite. Eh. Very good. I put a box here of the double variety. That section of there needs to be powered to go up the hill. Powered, I say. One more potion. Really not that bad. This point forward. Oh, this last stretch doesn't need rail. Cool, I'm gonna leave some rail here for later. Ish. And I think there should be some, maybe some substantial storage right here. This is almost a hub point. Yay. That's all done. And see if I can get this thing uphill. I have gold. I have no redstone on me. Yeah, I did it. Yay. This tunnel really isn't all that long. That minecart pushing me a bit? Okay. That was cool. And now... a lot of stuff. You know? So... take that, and take that, and take the blocks of coal. And I think at this point we also need a rail system going back the hub on. So I'm just going to take some of the stuff with me. Dripstone. Weeping vine. Right there. And we go. We check in right here. Yep. Already had the mine cart for down. Or the mine. The railway down. But probably not all the way. Probably not all the way. Nope. And again. Well, that was a decent haul. Let's say. Come back with a couple more stacks of 64 blocks of coal. Quite a bit. Quite a bit, you know. Quite a bit. Oh, yeah. So we're going back to the village. Yay. Now we're back. That was a lot of back and forth garbage, but now there's a rail going all the way out to that distant point. Ain't that grand? Mm-hmm. Series of boxes along the way. I could easily move a lot of material over. Yep. Dying. Dying. Okay, quartz. And what else do I want with me? The pork. Good enough. We're back at the village. How cool is that? No sizzle. No sizzling, please. Oh, God. What the stupid idiot? I just killed a villager. I killed a villager right in front of me. Not my fault. Okay, so what do we got? We get some signs set up here. That's granite, diorite. Here. Read the signs. Oh, obvious. Blocks of quartz. I'll put the lights and whatever down here. Yeah. Blocks of quartz. I'll move up here again. This wood I'll take with me. And that's gonna be anywhere. Just some minor organization. Don't mind me. All that goes here. There's marine shard. Quartz. Weird nether thing goes here. And you. You. The lights. Sure. Awesome. Got this pork flesh. Do you want pork flesh? No. Boom. This coal over here. This stuff goes in the bag for now. Special stuff. You know. Dripstone. I'm going to put over here by the lava. I want to multiply it. You know it. Then we got the redstone. And we have gold back at the previous spot. Hate you. Alright, cool. Boom. And the nether rack. So, what do we have here? I'm just looking at some stuff for a second, you know. Just some minor consolidation of a few things for time. We'll all be happy. A couple things, you know. For now, I'll get some signs running in a little bit. Let's check out the ratio of what I need for the powered rail, if I even need any powered rail. One redstone, one stick, and a whole lot of gold. I see how it is. You. Where is he? You. I'll buy the bottles of experience. In my hand. And it can be expensive. Okay, that's all very good. And now I have these bottles of enchanting. Let me unload a couple things here. Here's marine shards. Got this red bag, which is the map stuff. You know. It's an empty bag. Goodie bundle. Let me drop off 5 obsidian. Boom. I should carry 20 with me. The redstone dust, I'll take that with me. Prismarine stuff, I'll keep. Ah, there is my alchemy bag. Nice. Good. So, the alchemy in the map. Done. Fishing rod. The ending bow. Gold. Honey, I'll smelt this thing. Some box of garbage netherrack. And about right. I don't need this potion. I'll use it now. Yep. Yep. And that bone block, put that in the bag as well. And we got the iron. Hey there, friend. What do you want? Beef? What do you want, huh? What do you want? Light blue terracotta? That diorite for emeralds? You want some diorite? Because I got some. I'm not doing this for the money, really, but I want to do that. 3 and 1, 2. That for a second. No big deal. If you really want it. Is it worth the money? I don't know. Let's find out. And some quartz thrown in. Gotta repair my tools. Almost done. You? No, you're just a weird armorer dude. You are a guy and you have fortune. All diamonds, 1 to 1. Unbreaking man. Unbreaking 2 pickaxe. I already had the guy, didn't I? Who's there? These black apron dudes. What do you want? Andesite or stone? Whatever garbage that is. You. 12. Black terracotta. Andesite. And you want stone? You want granite? 16 a pop? Mm-hmm. And who wants diorite? You want diorite? I got it. That's cool. You want diorite? Want diorite? Andesite. Some of them want andesite. Okay. So I can sell andesite, diorite, and granite for 16 for 1 emerald. What I can do. And the raw quartz is still valuable. I keep blocking it up. You compress it and then use it eventually. You know? Now I have more money. So now I needed a projectile. Flame. We get a book. Projectile protection. There's fire protection. Look, projectile protection. Level 1. Ugh. Piercing 1. Piercing 1. Protection 2. Knockback 1. Whatever. Piercing 1. Projectile protection. Okay, we're almost there. And efficiency. So let's go use the grindstone. Well, first I will combine these two guys. Get 2. I'll use the grindstone to remove these other levels. So efficiency 1. Piercing and power. Piercing 1. Stuff. And a couple levels right now. I might as well make it daytime, buy more, and sell more. Do 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 do. I'm gonna declare it all to be ready. Yep. I'm just declaring it all to be ready. I can plant it all at the same time, so it's not gonna be weird. And then, look at that. Look at that. Sell it. I know what they want. I think I just gained quite a bit just now. You know? Multiples. Alright, gotta repair everything. Let's just level up through this first. Okay? I'll hold something that is not mending for a moment, and I'll sell the Featherwort. I'll buy more enchanting potions. I'll sell more gold. Wait, more gold. Yeah. You? More bottles of enchanting. Don't you know? Good. And now I'm level 21. Can't more books. Again. Whoops. Protection 1. Piercing 1. Hey, projectile protection 2. I did it. Oh. Trying to go for 4 though. Eventually. Now I want to combine these two. Done. Now we got 3. Aww. Okay, I gotta strip these two. That's gotta be above 20 here. There we go. Okay. Keep on enchanting the books now. Efficiency 1. Pretty cool process here. What? Already? Piercing 1. At least it's showing me what is hidden. Or what's unavailable. I'll just get some levels in a second. Fire protection. Sharpness, density. Okay, all this stuff is not needed. I'll hold some other tool in my hand. Wait a minute. Oh God, did I just? Didn't I? It's okay. I got rid of the thing I was just trying to make. I'm trying to get the projectile protection and loyalty. Let me remove all these again, then re-add them. And maybe we get some new dudes. Maybe they will reset for me. Gotta check all these guys. I tell you what. And all these move. One, two, three, four. Is until we get an official building. Hailing, blur, channeling, loyalty, efficiency. He has no longer projectile protection. He used to be. Now he's mending is still good. Thorns, quick charge, fire protection. Gotta sell some paper. Respiration 3. Vanity. Looting. Depth Strider. Power. Well, there's fire protection. You know what, I'll just do fire protection. Again. Okay. But now I need more emeralds due to... Oh, I got some. I got some. Now where'd that guy go? I think his name is Fire Protection Man. Maybe. Okay, thank you. And let's look around for my other books here. I'm looking for whatever I might have. Protection 3. Protection 3. Well, I can combine those two. Hopefully we don't get the curse of... What the heck is it? How about just raw protection 4? I don't like that. That book is garbage. It's just, wait, it's a cursive. Find out. It is. Is it like soulbound or something? Oh, the cursive binding's a good thing. It makes it where you can't take off a piece of gear. But that's also not good because now it's stuck and you can't upgrade it. We don't want that. Alright, now what am I looking at? Oh, look, I already have it. Because I don't like this. Alright, now I can take a shower in fire. 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 So I have 3 fire and 1 general. Awesome. Good thing I didn't waste all the time with the other stuff, huh? Well, that's done. Next. That situation's done. Yep, I now have all the gear upgraded. And I asked over here for a second, work with the vendors, build some stuff, rotate around the universe, stored some things, and yeah. Empty out my pockets here. And let's see about dripstone situation. I don't have any crying obsidian here. That's kind of weird. Weird. No crying obsidian. Raw salmon, cod, pufferfish. Okay, so let's just multiply. But where? Maybe over here? Just away from prying eyes. I think I might have a big pile of metal right here. Multiple piles of metal. Alright, it's gonna make several cauldrons. I'll make 6. But problem here. I'll get a bunch of stupid leather workers. I don't want leather workers. I mean, maybe they have something I can. Let's see what I can. What are the available options for leather workers? Find out. What do they sell? What can I sell to them? What can I sell to them? Let's find out. Find out. Okay, so he is selling saddles and leather caps, horse armor, turtle. He wants to buy turtle stuff, rabbit hide, flint. But why would a person want to buy Leather caps. Weird. Why? Is the whole point of it. Why? Why? No reason. So let's not do this cauldron thing because it's gonna cause chaos to girl. I don't want a bunch of leather workers. It's all good. It's all good. Mm-hmm. Got the fish. And I'm good to go again. So now I'm really curious to see how much lava I could withstand. I kind of want to jump in a pile of lava to find out. You know? Well, I got another block of iron. We're good to go. About to head back again. I'll drop these cauldron off. All the supplies are fine here. I bought and sold, bought and sold. And now we're back down to nothing. And now we gotta go again. Out there in the wild. And maybe I could explore a bit more around. And another I have a well, I have no more XP potions on me. Oh no. Guess in the morning I could buy just 10 more. Or however many more. So maybe now that we're here, I'll just work with the vendor system for a day or so. I'll sell some pumpkins and some wood and all that stuff. Well, it's almost excessive. I think I'll just get the 16 XP potions. And I'll be heading back. For another load, but let's make it daytime. Unless, hold on, you. Oh, the deals suck. Wait until the next day or something? Hail and good morning, Chris. Good morning to you. All right. Okay, everybody. Next day, here he is. I'm gonna do his little thing here. I'll buy more bottles of enchanting. Glorious. 12 more in the bag. Do I have a mountain of empty bottles? I do have a mountain of empty bottles. Let's sell these empty bottles, I think. Everybody. Everyone. Ooh, are we done here? What about your friend? 4, huh? Whatever. Want bottles? You don't want bottles? What's wrong with you? That's done. You? No? No money? Any more netherwort? 62, is that enough? Sure. Sure. You want netherwort? Yeah. Make sure I get the real levels here. Oh. Stuff always on me at all times. So crazy. I have a lot of, I have a lot of redstone. I think I'll take these blocks of redstone with me because this is almost enough to make rails, actually. And I'll take one more stack of blaze rods. Because why not? It's also used for lights. So I think I'll take that forward with me. That was good. And maybe all this gunpowder for future explosions. The whole stack of 64 here. You know? And I think we're going to be going back now. Right now. Wait. Just block this up and head on back home. And there's nothing else on me. Sure. Alright, that was a good little transfer we just did. From the nether out here to the overworld. Now we're heading back to go drop this back off. Or to head back out there to my last spot I was at. But now I'm even stronger than before. I can resist even more fire without having to use a potion all the time. You know? Nightmare jump boost. I would like to go farm some gold now, I think. There's so much gold out here in new areas that you haven't been to before up on the walls that it really encourages exploration, which is deadly. Like deadly exploration. There's lots of drop offs. Like in unfamiliar areas, you can easily just fall into some horrible lava pit. The unknown. So far away. The rail system almost goes all the way down. It helps because I can pre-stage a loadout or a... It's like a boat, basically. I could load up the minecart and then push it down these pathways. Yep. To the mountain. Quite a bit. That's for next time. See, I only took half. Not to the mountain. Well, maybe the mountain. Maybe the mountain. Maybe the mountain. Problem is, I don't really have a base here. I don't have a smelting operation. You know. And... kind of weird. See, this is the only mountain or peak I've found that has a goat on it. You know? There's a goat here. And I don't even think there's anything in here. Not a thing. Except for huge iron nodes. Yep. Okay, let's not worry about that right now. I wonder what a snow block would do in the nether. I wonder. Anyways. Tally-ho. And food. Forever. Surprised I built the rail all the way down here. I think the powered rail is a bit faster than running speed. I don't know if it's faster than running speed with a potion. Now this next section's even longer, believe it or not. Or something. It's a long route. Yeah. And then Amazing. And next. It's a long path. Boom. And now here we are. And the potion just wore off. Yoo-hoo! Yip-hoo! With a yoo-hoo and a hoo-hoo-hoo! Ooh. A lot of gold right there. A lot of gold in them hills. Okay, step back through the portal. And blaze right. Cool. Right there, XP potions. Go drop off these bags now. The bundle of the bundles. Right there. Get all lined up again. Pork chops. A night vision potion. The andesite is valuable. Apparently. Okay, the fishing rod. The flint and steel. The infinity bow. And I'll carry 2 buckets with me. And that honey. And everything else is fine. Everything else is fine. Don't need this XP potion on me. I'm not using this potion right now. Other one. And empty bottle action. Right there. The flint and the scaffolding. And the flint. Okay, so how are we looking? About 8 hours in or whatever. Cool boy. Ain't this grand. We're still trucking along with this location. I just moved a couple shipments over. You know, over time. Every so often whenever I feel like I have enough for a shipment, I bring it on back down. And I just built the rail a bit more. You know, it connects a little bit. And earlier, I went up and around over here. This upper map. Glacial shelf. You know, and now we're still clearing up this location. I gotta test out the powered rail system. Again. It just means I can go AFK while sailing on down the way. In terms of efficiency and whatnot, about how much material I have, I think the powered rail versus non-powered rail costs the same amount of sticks, but the powered rail requires 1 redstone and 1 stick, and then whatever, 6 gold. Thank guys. Go for it. But I do want to go explore more nether and everything in between. Okay. After doing a bit more here. Yay, checking back into bed. Respawn point set. Yo. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. We shall carry on. Hello. Hello. And another one. If you don't mind. Fisher Price. Okay, how am I looking overall in this scenario? Well, I've determined a need for the granite diorite, but I can get that locally. You know? Alright, that being said. That being said, let's go back over. And I'll get some stuff with me. Low falling. Yep, and I'll be exploring. I'm going into the nether. Boy. Infinity bow, I'll bring that with me. And no. No. Nope. Looking at my stuff to see if I need it. Bottle of enchanting, sure. And nothing else. I'll bring you iron. I don't think I need it, but I might. Now we have gold on the other side. Gold up on the other side now. $54, yeah. Gonna be marching around here looking for the goods. Looking for gold. I've already sort of been all throughout this area. To be honest. Good, I still have the journal on me. I had to make sure. And the quartz is good too. It's all good. Gotta maintain. I got a fully flamed pickaxe here. The It's gonna go, go, go. It's okay. Now, I wonder how much this fire hurts. Not that fire. Yee-hoo! With gravel. Now, there could be ancient debris. Enough of those. Thank you very much. Extra gold, please. This is what I came here for. For the option of having a ton of powered rail. I just want the option, okay? Ooh. Might get a face full of lava. But I have coordinates for all my spots, so I can't really get lost. I am kind of curious to see how much lava hurts. Look, it hardly hurts. Look at that, it hardly hurts at all. I'm almost immune. I have 4 out of 5 pieces out of, or was it 3 out of 4 pieces are fire reduction. See? Look at that. Hey, look. It's not a death sentence. Woohoo! Solved that problem. It's hardly any damage. Can you imagine a full set of fire resistance? Just going for anything available. Okay, this thing is now worn off. I want to activate it. All that matters. I want the gold, but going for the quartz as well here. Or am I? Just keep on going in one direction for a bit. Maybe. Bye-bye now. Well, this is getting weird. Ingot. I'll put down a chest here. Okay. Ingot. Grab a couple small things like those lights and everything. And the crafting table. Maybe. Gotta keep pulling out all the time. I see the stuff. Oh, I do. I'll try to use all this stuff in just a moment. Yep. The fire doesn't hurt all that much anymore. Not that bad. Okay, let's go this way. Lots of quartz. Well, it seems like I have to go ahead and block up the quartz. I was trying to avoid it, but I gotta do it. It has to be done. Drink a potion. I'm looking for stuff. There's stuff in the ceiling. Stuff over here, stuff over there. All this quartz everywhere. I think I'm going further away. What's that? A bastion? Yeah, I was already here. Yeah, I think I found this spot from a different angle. And determined that it wasn't good enough. All the stuff I'm picking up. Okay, gold over here. Put a box down over yonder because this is near the bastion. Or whatever the heck that is. With the eye shot. I don't like throwing stuff away. I'll block up the rest. Nice. The ingot. And more. Oh, very good. More. Okay. Keep on going. There's so much here. I want to focus on that gold first. Okay. And I'll drink the other slow fall potion. Okay. What do we got? A whole lot of nuggets here and there. New. Awesome. I am trying to focus on the gold here. Let's focus on the gold. There is a lot exposed. Let me just take up more room here. That's better. There's so much gold. 9. I'll go for this quartz over here, it's fine. Like I said, I'll be piling up a ton of quartz. I can probably have a combination of maybe diorite and quartz for the wall. Maybe. One ton of it. And we gotta ingot it up. And block it up, thank you. It's nice not having to keep track of where I'm going. So, all of these glow shrooms I want. Ah, I love this new territory. It's ripe. And rife. Gotta throw that gold in the ground there. What do I have? The fire, the pants. Then maybe I'll make a new pair of pants. Okay. And have that one be fire protection as well. Because it is great to not have to worry about it. It's almost like using a fire potion. Well, fire potion is just sheer immortality. Fire immunity. Fire immunity. Ugh. Awesome. See, it's nice not having to keep track of where I'm going. Even though I am with the ingot, because normally I don't go that far, and I try to not go that far from my last spot, and, you know, keep track and everything. Okay. Featherfall. Because I've been selling a lot of gold to the cleric. Okay, glowstone. A whole lot of it. Ugh. Okay, the speed is wearing off. Mm-hmm. Then the good thing I'm getting all this stuff because my tools are topped off and I'm leveling up. At the very least, it's just XP. Sneeze. Sneeze. Okay. So far, so good. Can't get me. All of this stuff. Oh my gosh. Of all this glowstone over here. Whoa. Okay, speed buff. And I'll craft some glowstone. 20. Block it up. Good to go. I don't have any spare gold on me. That's dangerous. Right there. Beautiful. Right there. Awesome. Whoa. You can't get me, beast. Okay. Whoa. Uh-oh. I have to be careful. Before I die. Awesome. All the way across. All the stuff I need in my life. Get more food. Oh no. It's my last workbench. Thank you. And let's just lock it up. Thank you. Right over here. There's gold right there to my left. So I'm accomplishing the mission of getting gold. And some XP and... Don't need to explore because we're not far enough away from the previous bastion to find another bastion. Chili dog. Okay, fine. You want to hear chili dog? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. It's a dangerous environment and I can't really play crazy music. I have to hear things. Very nice and fine. He said swear. Fine. Oh yeah. What direction? This way. I bet you he left before I played it, huh? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh god. It's a dangerous environment here. The chili dog is ready. Awesome. Oh yeah. I gotta make more music, by the way. I gotta make more for Minecraft. I gotta make... Son of a... Son of a... Uh-oh. 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 They're in the walls. They're in the walls.
So grand. Lemons in a horse in a curious land.
Yes.
Lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no
What two? 1, 2.
Question's clear. We're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body.
Moving on over again.
The pulp's volume is the key. Agree. But wait, oh wait. The twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so.
Yes.
That's the number we'll come to know.
Dap, 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 dap. Oh no.
If
Right
a
now.
lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume,
I'm here for the gold.
thoracic and abdominal. The chest,
Is what I'm doing.
the space. Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll
I'm on the
do
right
our
track.
best.
There's a box over there.
500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height. Outside, but that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
And get the meat
How many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to
right now.
cavity vast to lemon share? We'll count them up with flair and care.
Oh yeah.
1750 or so. That's the number we'll come.
There's more gold for me.
Heart girth's the clue. 1.8 around. A circle to shape. The radius found. Divide by 2 pi. 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick. 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter. The chest to thighs. 0.257 cubic meters.
And then
But rough too rough. Let's shift the
let's
gear.
go.
How many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to
Because
cavity vast to lemon share. We'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Ew.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
The quartz.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
More quartz. It's really for the free XP. It's really for the free XP, you see?
Circle turns, numbers blend, round
More potions.
never end. 314, here we start. Pi unfolds every part. 314159 2653589 979
Yeah, I've been starting to sell gold quite a bit to these vendors.
9749288419716 9399307
There's no room.
16406
Ingot.
98628 Zol 34825 342117
20 more at a time. And then we block out the rest.
34825 342117 So 679 ends the flow. I goes on, never done.
Not today.
Round it spins, always one. Numbers ring.
How unfortunate. Yeah. Gold over there.
65358 979 323 84626
There's gold over there. There's gold over there. Hey, check this out. Ploop. I can take it. I can take it. I can take it, you see? No big deal. No big deal. Gold and gold and gold. And XP. Up and at them. Wow. Eat the food and shut up. There's the bastion. So I know where I am. Let's just dig up. Because I can. That's why. See? I certainly can. Well. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not today, pal. You're weak. Make more glowstone. Another great harvest brought to you by nobody. Oh, I'm getting closer. This is the edge of the bastion. Whoa. Yeah. Uh-oh. Very dangerous. Might be more where that came from. More where that came from. I think. Oh man, I don't have a crafting table on me? Oh no. Okay. So all of that. Get this gold here. I gotta get out of here. This way. This is the way. Heading back now. Okay, so I'll get some of this wood really quick, and then I'll make a crafting table. You see? It just takes 4. And now I can tidy stuff up a bit. Light a bit, you see? Pow. And the glowstone. Boom. That. Zip. All zipped up. See? Done. Aiming at the pig. Yeah, so I might want a new pair of pants. Maybe I'll put thorns on it. But I want the fire resistance. It's pretty awesome. It's almost perfect. Right now. Ooh. Whoa. You start throwing gold around, you know? Pretty funny. You get them right when they're in the middle of looting. They're so stupid. See, I've already been all throughout here. So cool. That bastion really isn't all that far away. You know? Really not. And there's some dudes over here. That was a great little exploratory romp, and I got a bunch of gold. I'm not quite sure how much gold I earned out of that, but I got gold. And some other stuff. Now I might work with these vendors for a second, or with the NPCs. These piglins. All right. Okay, I'll let them process all of this right here. And boom, 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 boom. All the stuff has to go, right? Glowstone. Empty out the goodie bag. Let's hope that wall isn't wide open again. Like it's been. Yeah. Great. I did that for some extra arrows. That's why I gave them all that gold. Just a bit of gold, you know? Alright, what do we have? The soul speed thing. Melt that down right there. And that. There's another rack. And that wood can go forward, I guess. Yeah, now we got some extra arrows. Awesome. Trying to consolidate. All good. Got some extra meat here. I'll save that for later. Excellent. Now I'll use the mending bow as opposed to the infinity bow. And I'll leave that here. Better yet, let's go to the other side. I guess I'll farm them for a bit more gold. And let's do a bit more. I'm just going to drop this whole stack and see what happens. Let me go through the back over here first. Before it disappears. You know? All that gold has to go somewhere. Okay, I got the gold here. A lot of stuff here. Little loop-de-loo. You know? They are giving it up, aren't they? And I'm gonna give them another big pile of gold. Right there. Very nice. Okay. A lot of goods. A whole lot of goods here. Putting everything in here for now. Everything. I'm gonna give them one more stack of gold. There, I gave them another stack of 64 gold. He tried. You have to run through there periodically just to make sure that nothing despawns. Alright, block it back up. Boom. Except for a couple. All these weird potion things, different box over here. Take up a lot of room. I think they're all going to go back and get that big pile right there. Jeez, it's so awesome. It's just so good. The Arrow Factory. It's just a random vendor system, basically. Random items. Come one, come all. Look at that, another stack of arrows. Cash to flow. Okay, I'm going to drop off another stack. Okay, and then another stack. Alright, and then another stack. That's gonna be awesome. Like, they have this much stuff on them. They have so much stuff on them, don't they? Iron ingot. Okay, everybody, I'll be right back and we'll pick up that bounty and we'll see how much stuff is available. I gave him several stacks of 64 gold just now. We'll see how long that lasts, huh? Oh, yeah. Whew. Good morning, everybody.
power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day, stacking up stacks, it's all the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game, every click a step down the ordinary lane, they can't see the beauty beyond the game, don't chase that overpowered dream, ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme. Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam, but what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight, in the end it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch, so forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust, find the just. Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand, with every swing and spell we command.
Okay. And? You waiting on me? Not today, buddy. Thank you. A lot of stuff, isn't it? Yes. Yes, it is. Is the answer. That question. Full speed boots. Before everything disappears, I gotta hurry up. You know? All this leather, it's awesome. So much stuff. I'm filling up in 2 seconds. Even more string. All that netherrack can go. Okay. Right over here. And done. Another one. Wow. Again. All this stuff. Even more string, even more arrows. Get a box over here all by itself for arrows. Thank you. All right. Everything. There's not enough organization here. You know? I'll put the blackstone up there. All this blackstone can go up top. All these garbage potions. And more. And more. Grindstone. All these boots, you know. Oh, speed boots. A whole lot of arrows. And all these garbage potions. So I just got a bunch of stuff primarily from giving these pigs gold. Make sure we're good to go here. And get the block going. Is that all the gold I have remaining? I think it is. I might want to go get more gold now. 30 obsidian, wow. So I'll get another box right here. This is the stuff I'll be taking with me. Right here. One of those, one of these. I'll wait until that's a larger stack. I'm dealing with full stacks here. All these full stacks are raring to go. And everything else ain't. Got this iron here. Let's go back to the other side. All these ender pearls, I don't know. And more nuggets. We got the string, 64. And more sand. And the ingot. I'll leave the remainder. Okay. I bring all this water with me in these empty bottles down to the other side. And what else do we have, huh? I'll pull all these bottles out. Boom. Efficiency 1. Blackstone. Ring obsidian. All the good stuff, I'll bring it forward. Big stacks of stuff. Over time. Right over here. Can we get full stacks? Okay, a full stack of crying obsidian. Oh yeah. How we're gonna do it? And the blackstone. Yep, blackstone. All that obsidian. And whenever we get a full stack, it'll be sent forward. Perchance. I'll move this gravel and the brick. The netherrack. This top box for now. Okay, I want to go do another harvest pretty soon. That last one was pretty good. And I spent a ton of gold in the process. Pull off on the meat. And right here. All good to go. iron. And now this is all fine. And okay, we're using the mending bow. Can be wrote with ruthless hand. Is it potion time? I think it might be. Oh, I know. I'm gonna mass produce the nether wart. That's what I'll do. Because I can. You know? Because I can. I have the sand. Be a good multitasky sort of thing. Okay, I'll drop off the other bow and this other stack of arrows for now. The whole chunk of iron is fine. I have a couple on me. And all the gold. And the XP. Okay. Go for slow falling. Going for the whole spectrum here. Speed, slow fall, night vision. I can make more right now. Let's make the carrot. Oh. Ten carrots. Alright, that's all good. Let's make it last longer here. Very nice. Drop off those carrots.com. So I want to multiply these mushrooms. Okay, slow fall. Here. A whole lot of them. And now let's go for speed. Yep. 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 Oh, very good. Now this is going to be the... I'll make more night vision. Whatever. Whatever. Night vision. Awesome. We'll make it last a bit longer. Okay. There it is. There it is. And there it is. Golden carrot goes back. All right. Night vision. And hail. All this water. I'm doing quite a bit here. It's awesome. How you doing? And good morning to you. Awesome. So I'll be getting the speed going. And right now, let me go grab a big pile of sand. I did a lot so far in the stream. I explored up here in this upper map, up and around, and I found some mountains, but they weren't like super peaks. They didn't go above the clouds, but whatever. And I built the rail system going all the way back from this nether location back to the main base hub. This staircase going all the way up, and it's working out pretty well. And I just farmed these pigs with a bunch of gold. I got a bunch of stuff here, and now I have a nice rail system going all the way back, long distance. Yep. And I just put fire protection 4 on my helmet, and now I'm not taking much fire damage at all. I have fire damage. I have fire protection on 3 out of 4 items, and my legs just have general protection. But I'm wondering how good 4 out of 4 is, because right now it's really awesome. The damage barely goes down. It goes down slower than poison. Cool. Alright. Sugar. Okay, yeah, that's right. I want to go over here for a reason. I want to mass produce this nether wart. If I'm going to be here, let's do it right. Let's do it well. Oh, yeah. Can you smell what I'm cooking right now? Whatever. Okay, soul sand 64. Let's go for, yeah, just a nice grid of 64, so it's nice and organized, and maybe surrounded by a grid of brick. I need more than 64. Just turn that into quartz brick or quartz, the chiseled quartz block. Do it along with chili dog. I was trying to imagine. Trying to imagine here. Maybe right here. Yeah, right here is fine. Okay, that's all good. Speed, yep, and then make it last longer. Even better, I put that back. I'm making 9 potions at a time.
What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here. Just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear.
Alright.
How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key. Agree? But wait, oh wait. The twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow
This whole field here, maybe.
From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the
Whatever.
number we'll come to know.
Whatever. So let's see how this looks.
Pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air
Or maybe the
to
crying
air.
obsidian.
Saying it's fair to declare a horse's volume, that's the quest. The rest
Crying
will
obsidian, maybe.
the chest, how big's the space?
It's almost dangerous to walk around.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside. But that's
Right
the
there.
shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
And then
Hollow horse with pulp to bite. From cavity vast to lemon share.
one of these.
Them up with flair and care. 1750 or so. That's the number we'll come to know.
I like those copper stairs. Okay.
Heart girth's the clue. 1.8 around. A circle to shape. The radius found. Divide by 2 pi. 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick. 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter. The chest to thighs. 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough.
Yeah.
Shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to
Perfecto.
cavity vast to lemon share. We'll
Okay.
with flair and care. 1750 or so. That's the number we'll come to know. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside? Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Yes, sir.
Circle turns, numbers blend.
Because why not?
Never end. 314, here we start. Pi unfolds every part. 314159
Pretty cool pattern on this brick here.
23 846
Yeah.
338327
950288.
419716
Hurry now and don't be late. Oh yeah. Must comply or meet your fate. Oh no. You'll be on my dinner plate. Oh ho.
99628 Zol 34825 3421117 0679 ends the flow. Pi goes on, never done.
Here we go now. Here we go now.
Round it spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless run.
Mm-hmm.
Pi goes on, never done.
I heard that. 31415926538 And I need more wood.
46264
Not much.
38327
Just enough.
5028
With the fence.
716
Right here.
81648 99628 8034825 3421170
Merry Christmas, baby.
goes on, never done.
Oh yeah.
Round it spins, always one.
You spin me right round, baby.
Numbers ring,
Right round.
pi goes on, never done.
This is for the magical netherwort of your. Eh. Okay, well, I gotta bring out more netherwort. Let's bring. Sorry, not all of them. All. Not the nether wart, but soul sand. As much soul sand as possible. Ho! Or right now. What do we got? Nothing. What do we got? Something. What do we got? Ba-doom doom doom. Doo-ba-doo-doom. Ooh. Doo-ba-doo-bee. Flip. Wait. No. Oh, yeah. Honky Tonk Town. Living it up. I hear bets. This is bet country. It's for that sweet, sweet nether wart. And the mass production thereof. Fiddle faddle. Okay. So we're gonna mass produce the nether wart. Come on. Look, it's growing already. Because it's random, some grows right away. You know? And now we're gonna multiply it. Oh no. That's a crazy roof if I were to have that, huh? Sure. Nice. Lovely. Then maybe right here. Fancy. How it's powered. Not really. I could have copper bulbs, you know, but that requires wiring everywhere. Beautiful. Yeah, this shouldn't be there. Okay, let's get some sticks. I have to unload everything now. Oh yeah, I do. Madhouse. Just leave this stuff here for a second. The stuff I was working with just now. The madhouse. Madhouse. Right, cool. I took all that cobblestone with me. It don't belong. That's all good. Now we're waiting on more. Overtime. Nice. Okay. Well, this whole section, I think, is elevated. Dang it. Let me go get more block here for a second. Have to fix a hole in the wall. The water flow just changed. There. I think I'll want the fence to go along the back, so I just need more wood. More sticks. Oh, here's sticks right here, buddy. Okay. I have a bamboo forest right here. Bamboo becomes sticks really easily. Ugh. Not today. This is all gonna become sticks. What is it? Are they dying because it's daytime? Where'd they come from? Okay, they should all float down underground. Pretty funny. I have this water system that sends them all underground. Okay, I'm trying to get these sticks aligned for this fence. Six. And now the fence. Yeah. All those sticks here. No, I'll move those sticks back over. Right there. Okay, and put this under utility, these sticks here. All fine. I got these fences I want to add. Wanted to add some fences, okay. Great, and now you show up. Now he's just a baby. Oof. Alright, now are you fine? It took a lot to destroy, huh? Oof. Punks. Oof. I'll get the block out, but I need to have some sort of gate. I'll have a gate down here. Sort of gate system. Get these lights going. Get these shroom lights going, please. And the basic fence. The basic fence, yep. And another bucket. Good thing I'm in the area. Wait, I need a fence gate. I'm gonna go back to the other side and grab some wood. I want some of that redwood. I want to make a gate. Ah, okay. Give me that. The fence gate. Alright, here we go. I want to replace this with the brown version. Just so that it looks different. Just so I can see the gate. Uh-huh. No. Well, conflicting light here. This fence does need to be here. That's going to be some stairs in just a second. And the chiseled quartz block. Wow. I guess I can lower this whole thing over here. Right? Then I wouldn't need a double fence. Yeah, that's pretty good. Can I double that up? Oh yeah, look at that. That's pretty good. Yeah. Full professional. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe. And some dirt up in here. Let's get the chiseled block of quartz again. All right. The chiseled block of quartz. All right, nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Where'd that door go? I think I found it. Yep, for now. Little pathway. Makes sense to me. Gotta have a pathway. Ugh. This needs to be like that. That. Makes sense to me. Perfect. Yep. Nah, it's kind of weird. Right underneath the gate. How about that? Yeah. Yep. Good. Good. What is going on today? Not on my watch. And more fence. Yeah. That shouldn't be a pyramid corner. And there you go. Right here at the corner. And they can go that way all they want. I just don't want them on that side all that much. Like from this point on. I don't really want them over here. I mean, they can, but I want it to be partitioned. Perhaps. Maybe. Maybe have a gate right here. Yeah. A little better. Get that gate going. Fence gate. Yes. Over here. Because I can. I'll have a stair right here. Bada boom, why not? Good stuff. And this whole path right here needs to be replaced. Ugh. all the way around. See? I didn't mean to fall. That was not my intent. Yay! Whee! Alright, now let me just go over here. That's all good to go, nice and secure. This is gonna be 2 blocks down. By the way. 2 blocks down. A key. Right there. Such a good little spot. Doesn't matter. Pulling it all down a row. Hop along, buddy. You can't get me. Oh, the spot is coming together. Okay, let's go empty out my pockets. This is awesome. Awesome. Levels of security. Levels of security. My oh my. Cobblestone. Put the stuff back in there. Stairs. Ugh, andesite, diorite. Slime ball. And the dirt. Sticks. And Potion Town. It's almost time for a bunch of wood, I think. Maybe I'll chop down that rainforest right outside coming up. Let's do that. Let's chop down a big old forest full of wood. I mean, I was just here at this abandoned mineshaft digging through it for that specific purpose. Right. What do we got? Yep. Swiftness. So many potions. Don't you think? Make another set of speed potions. Yeah. And just drop off all this water. Pow. And now we have more. And now we have more. I hear you. They can't get me. Okay, I'm looking for any big mushroom, like that one. Kinda hard to tell, you know? Alright. 3 ways to Sunday. Right there. There. Right there. This for the speed. More water. We got the sugar. The sugar. And pow, boom, bam. I cannot tell how large they are. Maybe. Trying to figure out which ones are ready. How do I really tell? I don't think any of these. That one, see? Obviously. Whoa. Now, are you ready? I can't tell. I can't tell. I really can't tell. Is that one? Well, you see, that one. That one is bigger than that one, for sure. I'm looking for the dark border on top. Dark border. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's like a brownish color. Yeah, I'm looking for the darker color. Okay, I now know what to look for. I think. Yep, that's the one. Yep, up until that point, it's still kind of red. Still kind of red. Yeah, so in that regard, it's kind of obvious. Alright. Now, the speed. Oh boy. The speed. The heck? Okay, that's all good to go. Now I have a fermented spider eye. So let's try to make the potion of weakness. Wow, all that speed. Make that potion of weakness. All right, more. More. Right there. Little exchange. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's go check this out again. You. Okay, it's kind of obvious now. Yeah. Awkward potion. Fermented potion. And bada boom. Water bottle. There it is, the potion of weakness. Okay. This is the potion I'll be using to turn these zombies into humies. Done. Yay. Along with the golden apple. Whenever that's time. That was scary. All the blue stuff. Woohoo! Okay. These mushrooms take a while, don't they? You're ready. You're ready. You're ready. Alright, now the whole field is ready. Now it should really start to multiply. So I can now remove the other spot. And dirt. Oh yeah. Killer tea. Dense. Very good. Alright, so now where are we sitting? Looking pretty. Looking, oh yeah. Looking real good. Looking, oh no. Yep. There we are with more gold. Now I want to go get more. Let's get more. Yep. Get more. And what do I need? I have arrows. Yes, I do. Using the mending bow. Sure. Sure. Because I can just get more arrows from these dudes, maybe. I need chests. So I think I want to get some wood from right here. So I'll go on break for a second, and I'll let the... I'll let this stuff generate. I'll let the mushrooms grow. So I could harvest them. Yeah, so beautiful. Mushroom fields forever. Where are we? Oh. They can't get me.
His tail so grand, lemons and a horse in a curious land.
They can't get me.
All crushed and fine. The horse is hollow.
I'm in a pretty tight spot here.
What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here. Just pulp to pour into a horse with no
So I'll be right back.
inside anymore.
Yeah.
The question's clear. We're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out
Then it's wood
place?
tech.
The horse's body and empty shell to see the pulp's volume is the key. Agree? But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal, the chest. How big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside. But that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick, 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter, the chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside? Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Pie unfolds every part. 314159, 265 358, 979 323, 846 264, 338327, 950 288, 419716, 939937, 510582, 097494, 592307, 816406, 286208, 998628, Zol 34825, 342117, 0679N62, 803485, 342117 Zo.
Oh yeah.
86288 99868
Hi.
34825
Hi.
342
Okay, so what is ready?
798628
Gotta stay on top of things.
3421170 ends the flow.
Certain tools.
Never done.
There you go. Looking for the dark border. It's sort of obvious now. Oh yeah. If I can get a clear clipping here, that'd be wonderful. Here. A few more. Already got a stack of 64 going. Okay, that's all done. I think a pig just came through. All good. Now we have a ton of potions, and I'm about to go up to the surface to get some wood. Okay. With potions in my pocket. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Speedy. And floaty. One more of each. And I'll drop off the empty containers. And we go. So right over here, everybody. Whole lot of wood. Darn right. I gotta climb up this jungle tree here. Jeez. Yes, sir. Higher and higher still on this jungle tree. And tear the whole thing down. We're floating around here. All these stumps have to go. Dang it. I think there's still a stump up there. I missed something. I think, maybe? No. Alright, here we go. Yep, there it goes. It's coming down now. The whole tree and nothing but the tree. Because I am out of chests, you know. What a tree. What a tree. Lay off, buddy. Daytime, stop it. Zombies are strong. More wood. Wood after wood after wood. Oak tree. Really big oak trees, I can't tell. Right there. That's a big one. Oh boy. Wood, 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 wood. Right over here. Doing what you gotta do. Oh. There it is. Beautiful. Extra wood. Plus extra wood over here. Thank you very much. Thank you. More wood. Trying to get a series of boxes running. Series of boxes. Okay. I think that tree is good. I don't know. Don't want to go too far. Look, it's a panda. I just want a big old stack of chests. So I'll be ending the stream once I bring back one more load to the main base. Getting these chests running. Getting dark. Uh-oh. Oh no. I do know that it's kind of hard to even find that hole in the ground if you don't know exactly where to look. The weird little basin. Alright, slow fall. Good thing I put that torch over there. Alright, I'm done here. Woohoo! I'm in. Oh yeah. Wasn't that nice? And a chest. 32 chests. Utility, utility, utility. Value. Utility, utility. More lava. Wait. Oh. Alright, it's going. And more chests. And more chests. $64 chests. Okay, that's good. Alright, I'll leave the other half here. I'll row a 64. I'll bring this extra lava bucket with me. I'll top off with a speed potion. Oh yeah. I'll drop off the potion. Sort of wrapping this whole area up. Empty. Apple for later. So let me grab everything. So alchemy and map and hold on. Don't I have another small bundle for this purpose? There it is. Alchemy and map together. Done. XP. The other bow. Right there. The fishing. Flint and steel. It's all good. Top off all my scaffolding. That's all good. Okay. And let's go check one more time for these guys. For that dark border. I'm trying to come back with a ton of nether wart whenever I do. I just built this larger field here. I realized the more you have, the more you can get. Because it's sort of, you can't accelerate the growth, and it ticks completely randomly with how fast it grows, I think. Alright, that's all done. And then... okay, double stack, and we got a block of quartz over here. I'll leave all this material over yonder. Well, the crying obsidian, the glowstone, and just move all the stuff to the other side. At the main consolidation point. Yeah, I'm leaving. Well, 1 second. And now we have more material. Obviously. Right there, thank you very much. And then I'll pull all the stuff back out. Another empty bucket scenario. Right over here, it's all good. Only one light here. And we're heading back. Oh yeah. Okay, so I have that. Well, this is the extra stack, isn't it? So I'll pull that back. Let's get this nether quartz pure. And this lava bucket we're leaving over here. But there's nothing really to process, so I'm going to wait. Whatever. Boom. Lava. Anything else to bring over? Probably. Leather. There it is, see? Boom. And then another stack of arrows. Double stack of arrows. Perfect. Okay, we're heading home now. I don't have really enough to bring back in a double haul, so I'm not going to be loading up a bunch of stuff. Just heading straight back. The potion's still active. I just want to head back to my base and unload everything and make sure my inventory is organized, and I'll end the stream. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm soaring high up in the sky, across the map. I'm on the fly.
Yeah. All the way down forever. Forever. But at least it's a straight shot. You know what I mean? It's not weird. Nice and pure. It's a whole lot shorter than going through the overworld. From where I just was. That was really far away. Faster. It was a good session overall. I built up that point even more and cleared out most of that abandoned mine shaft and explored around the area and added fire protection to my helmet. And I might do the same for my pants. And built this rail system going all the way down. And that worked out quite well. And I climbed to the top of some mountain in some wannabe peaks that weren't tall enough for my liking. So my standards might change. But I climbed to the top and I looked down and I saw emerald. And I think yesterday I found my first emerald ore, and it had like 6 emeralds in it because of my, or 3 or 6 because of my pickaxe. Whatever it was, I was like, eh. We're here. Check in. But now we go back. So thank you for watching, everybody.
Numbers on the screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just. Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with the furrowed brow. In In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
Mm-hmm. Yay. And we're back home, baby. For such a long time. I was already back home earlier. Here we go. Okay, well, that was a great harvest. Just go unload everything. That's a great general harvest of general stuff. And we get to appreciate being strong. Getting stronger. Go drop off everything. Everything. Right there. I'll drop off the quartz. The leather behind me. Copper. Bada boom. Bang obsidian. Or something. A block of quartz. Leather. And now we're done. Yep, looking great. I can block up one more. And we have 5 block here. On top of that 64 block. So I'll leave half. How about that? Right there. I'll leave half. Everything else is fine. Just unloading. Hey there, the unique video editor. I'm about to end this stream right now. Thank you for stopping by. I'm just wrapping things up right now. After a long old session. It was a 10-hour stream. And now I'm done. It's wrapping some stuff up after a voyage deep in the nether. Deep in the nether. Deep in the flim flam, yo. It's all fine. Hi there, friend. Okay, everybody, thank you for watching. Oh, yeah. I ho and a holler him. Alright, well, I think we're good to go. Everything's all nice and neat, and besides that leather, a lot of leather, everything else is fine, right? We got the, no crafting table. I gotta have a crafting table, so let me get that online before I end the stream. I need some wood. Oh, yeah. I just need a workbench.
Through these caves where shadows hide, redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue gems are pulling me near.
Oh, no. Beautiful. And a little bit more, because I like to have a big old stack of workbenches, you know. This might be enough, though. This might be enough. I think it might be enough. Yeah, I think it's enough now. This axe is not 5, it's 4. Needs to be 5.
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight, golden boots for piglin sight, potions brewed for fire's embrace, ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow, portal hums, it starts to show, purple swirls call out to me, a fiery world I'm meant to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold.
Alright, done. All done. I have a big old pile of workbenches now. Big old pile of them. Didn't take long at all, did it? Nope. A peony. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, we're all done now, everybody. Thank you for watching. I'll be live tonight sometime. Some random time. Gotta get the biggins. Alright, done. Whenever I can. Part of my maintenance, you know. That's it. Cool. Goodbye. So, we're all done, everybody. Thank you for watching. Have yourself a holly jolly Christmas. Have a holly jolly Christmas. You walk down the street. Look at that. Look at that. Whoa. Well, thank you for watching. I'll be back later. Goodbye. Like and subscribe. The Minecraft movie came out on digital release. If you want to support the stream, you can send me money on Cash App. $Gooboberti. $Gooboberti Cash App. And then I can watch the movie. Okay? Money. Goodbye. I'll be live later. Goodbye, everybody. Like and subscribe.